All right. Good morning, everyone. This is a surprising celebrational live stream for me today. I've got a McDonald's order here, and I'm gonna take a picture of right here. So give me a second here while I do that. All right. All right. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, I've never heard of that street before. All right, let's go and get this started. Let's do, got McDonald's, let's go deliver this. Celebrating lots of things today, guys. Lots of things to celebrate. One of them was a message that I got from YouTube saying that I crossed over 3,000 watch hours. I couldn't believe it when I saw that. So, I could not believe it. So, I'm so thankful to everybody who helped me get that. And there's lots of stuff to celebrate today. So, throughout the whole entire day today, there's several gigtubers that hit milestones. And, we're celebrating all of that. That's what this channel does.
Southeast on North National Road, US 31.
So, let's go ahead and we'll get started here. Let the 3,000 celebration begin. All right. Welcome into all 8 of you that just came in here. This is the 3,000 celebration today. I mean, a surprising 3,000. I didn't know I hit it that fast.
5 miles.
Yeah. But it's because of all of you that have joined. Hello, Shuffler. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. This is, we're in Columbus today. We're doing a small little dash here in Columbus because there's something I need to attend today. So, hello, Professor. Yeah. What you need help with there, Professor? You're at the channel here to where we can, get your spirits up. Yes, sir. You're Turkish. Hey, well, thank you. Welcome in. I welcome everyone from all walks of life. All walks of life, all countries, no matter where you are, you're all welcome here because that's what this channel's all about. A lot of the gigtubers that are celebrating milestones, not only with me, it's all because of you guys. You guys come to our streams, you join, you like, you subscribe, you watch our channels. We appreciate that. We really do. One of them, The Grind with Nicole, she hit 3,000 watch hours the other day. So, we're celebrating that. Fran Dash Phoenix, she had a celebrational live last night. You might want to check that out. Yes, sir. You're a friend of Mr. Beast. Oh, okay. Friend of Mr. Beast. All righty. Well, like I said, hey, I welcome everybody, guys. That's just how it is. What do we got here? Just a little tree in the road. Okay. But yeah, doing a little celebrational today, guys. Yeah. And we also have a 40th anniversary wedding celebration, and that's Sally D's reality. Married 40 years. You don't hear too much of that anymore. So we're celebrating that as well. So we're doing a little sunrise live here, guys, for a few hours here before I have service I'm going to attend. So we'll just do that. We'll just do this little celebrational live, and we'll just do it together. Okay. I like that you put your flags on there. Good job. Like I said, I welcome everyone from all walks of life, no matter what country or anything you're from. You're all welcome here because you know why? We all can learn from one another. That's one of the things a lot of people don't understand. No matter what countries or anything we come from, we can learn from one another, and that's what we should be doing. Learning from one another and getting along from one another. That's what this channel teaches. That's what this channel is about. That's what we do here. Yeah, that's what we do here.
Turn left onto Rocky Ford Road.
Because that's the way it should be done. We learn from one another. Just because we have different customs and things, we can still learn from it. Because we're all one gigantic melting pot. That's the way I feel.
Rocky Ford Road.
I know there's a lot of people. Oh, I got to get through this way. Yeah, there's several that, they just don't understand that, and that's a shame that they don't understand that, because, we all have something we can teach one another. And that's what my channel's about. My channel is not just, just because I got 3,000 watch hours, I really didn't pay too much attention to that, because I'm paying more attention to trying to help those others get their milestones. I go live like I'm doing now, and try to support other channels. Like Fran was one of them. She got 1,000 subscribers. We did it live on my show. Just Roy Delivery, he got 1,000 subscribers that day on Christmas Eve last year. We did it live on my show. That's what we do here. I like doing it the Bill O'Reilly way. We do it live because it's more fun that way. And speaking of which, there's one that's going for 1,000 right now. And if you guys would do me a favor, and please check out this channel too, Gig Life and More. Okay, that's Melissa, Gig Life and More. She has 11 to go to get 1,000. And if you guys would do me a favor and check out her channel, give her a like and subscribe on one of her videos, or if she goes live today, please take a chance and go see her channel today and help her reach that 1,000, because 1,000 is a major milestone. You would really be helping me out doing that, and a lot of the other gig tubers too, because that's what we do here. That's what Big 3 Dashing does. We help others get where they need to be.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Because this is the way it is, guys. This is what I've been taught all my life, and this is the way that that it really should be. What you get back is what you send out. What you get back is what you send out. When you send out friendliness and you go out of your way to help others get there, even if it doesn't happen for you right away, it will eventually. It will eventually.
Turn right onto Joseph Cox Court. Then 2600
Okay.
Joseph Cox Court.
No wonder I didn't hear this. I've never been down this way before.
USA will be on the right. 2607 Joseph Cox Court.
I have never been on this street before. I've been in Columbus I've been delivering in Columbus a lot, and I have never been on this street ever. They're the first time for everything, though. All right, let me go and deliver this, and I'll be right back. All right, got that done. Okay. All right, let me get saddled up here, guys. Oh, I guess this door needs to be closed. Yeah. That's right, I did take it out of there. Okay. All right, let's go. Man, since I've never been on this street before, I don't know how to get out of here. All right, we're going to shut this off, and we're going to put this back on. Because now the sun's coming up. All right, here we go, guys. I've never, ever been on this street before, ever. I guess this is an actual court. This isn't a way to get out, or is there a way to get out? I mean, I've been in this manufactured housing, but I've never been back there. So this is an interesting way to try to find a way to get out of here. All right. I'll shut that down. Let you guys hear that. want to try to keep the phone all, try not to get it to overheat, because it overheated the last time I did a live. Just try not to have that happen. That's why I'm only going to be live for a few hours today. But we're just here to celebrate 3,000, and I'm just very thankful to all of you that that happened, and it's because of you guys that 3,000 happened, and it's just you know, it's just enjoyable going out here and going live, talking to all of you, and it's, you know, this is it's fun to do this. It really is. It's fun not only to go live for yourself, but also to help others get where they need to go. It's just what we do, and yeah, because I went on that court. This is a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit of a maze now to get out of here. Wow, I'm finding that weird. I think I'll be able to get out here now. Well, we're only been out here. I've been out here like a little, you know, just a little under an hour, and I've just got $7 right now. I mean, it's a little bit slower today than it usually is when I come in Columbus, but it is the end of the month, and the 4th of July is coming up, so people might be gearing up for that. I would imagine we'll be getting more shopping orders throughout the rest of this week. So, all right, let's head back here. And we'll see if we can go back this way. Maybe we'll get maybe we'll get an order or two. Because usually the orders will start coming around 6:30. I was just happy to get the 2 that I already got. But thank you all for showing up today. We got several celebrations to do today. Not only my 3,000, which I was surprised to see, but the grind with Nicole, she hit 3,000, so now she's partially monetized, and that's thanks to you guys. And Fran Dash Phoenix did her 4,000 and 1,000 celebrational live for fully monetization yesterday, and it's all because of you guys that happened. We got a couple others that are getting very close to, you know, to their monetizations. You know, one of them, of course, Gig Life and More, 1,000. I'm going to put on the screen her channel so we can help her get there. And just Roy Delivery, he only needs 200 more watch hours to help him get to, you know, to his monetization. So, guys, I mean, we're out here not only just celebrating what has happened, but what is to happen. Okay, we celebrate. You know, not only we celebrate the past, present, and future. That's what we celebrate here. Just like Back to the Future, we celebrate past, present, and future. That's what we do. And that's what we are doing. So, but yeah, I said, when I saw that 3,000, hey, Mike, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, Mike. Yeah, if you see my post, I got an email from YouTube saying that I had 3,014 watch hours. I was like, what? I didn't know I hit that. Because according to what I saw last time, it said I needed like over 100 more. And, you know, I saw that and I was like, what? I hit it? I mean, I got the watch hours now. I just need the subscribers. But see, no, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just got to get the subscribers now. And Mike, another thing too, I said, and you know, if you can help me with this, the next 2 days, I'd like to see her hit the 1,000 by midnight tomorrow night, and that's Gig Life and More. Let's try to get her to 1,000 by tomorrow night, and let her start July off on the right track. So that would be a really wonderful thing for her. There's a lot of celebrations this week. I mean, Nicole, grind with Nicole, she got her 3,000 monetization. Hey, what we got here? Oh, looks like I'll just stay right here and turn because Wendy's is right here. I think it's the right one. Yep. Okay. We'll just accept that.
Drive northeast on Middle Road, then turn left.
No, it's right here. I just got to wait for this. Okay, well, I guess she's going to let me go because she doesn't have the light.
Drive southwest on Middle Road. Then
All
turn
right.
onto North National Road. Turn right.
Okay, we're going here to Wendy's. Yeah, I think at first that's because the Wendy's used to be to the right of that intersection there, and then it moved over here. And I think it probably forgot at first that it was going to send me to the wrong
Drive
one.
southeast. Then, in 100 feet, turn left.
Okay. All right, we're in Wendy's. I got to go pick this up right now. It's a good $7.
Then turn right.
Be right back. Okay. And all they wanted was French toast sticks, and that's good though. All right. So verify the order. Yeah, I mean, they got the Coke, they got 6-piece sticks. Yep, they got all that. So I can verify it. They got it all. All right. Okay. Yeah, I know where that is. Oh, yeah, okay. This is a guy that, a frequent customer. Yeah, I'm just surprised he didn't order more than this. Yeah, this guy, he's a frequent customer. He's over by the Columbus airport too. Maybe I'll be lucky this week and get another order from there. That'd be nice. Okay. So I can go down this way and go down Mar. All right, that'll work. Or not Mar, I can go this way. Either way I can go. So we'll go this way, and we'll get over there by the airport. So, okay. But yeah, this guy here, he's a frequent customer. I know exactly where he is, so I don't need the GPS to get there, because I know exactly where he is. I know the street to drive on, and I know exactly where to, what streets to turn on. So it's a good thing that I don't have to worry about this. All right, let's go, guys. So for every successful delivery we do today, we're gonna do the motivational song. That's what we'll do. And for those of you that are coming in, if you see my post down there, if you all do me a favor, check out that channel right there. Help her get the 11. We can do it in the next 2 days. We appreciate that, guys. Get her started in July on the right track. Because when you hit that 1,000, your channel broadens up even more. So if you do me a favor and help her with that, I certainly would appreciate it. Because that's our next step. It's what we do on Big 3 Dashing. We help others get their goals. Hey, Starling, welcome in. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're here in Columbus, Indiana. Columbus, Indiana. That's where we are today. This used to be one of the cities of the Big 3. See, Big 3 is all about dashing in 3 cities. And it used to be Franklin, Edinburgh, and Columbus. Well, since I moved closer to into another city, closer to where my W-2 is, then Edinburgh was replaced by Shelbyville, and Columbus was replaced by Greenfield. So, but this is where I used to dash from when I first started here. That's when I lived not too far from here. So, but I come here every now and then because I've got something to attend later on this morning over here. So that's the reason why I'm here. So, all right. We're driving over here close to the Columbus airport. This is a frequent customer, and I'm glad we got a frequent customer. Because it's these frequent customers that help you get where you need to be. If you take care of these customers and you do your very best for them, tell them how much you appreciate them and everything, they will come back. Whether you get them again or whether someone else gets them, if they know that you gave them good service, they'll be returning customers, and then that way, everybody wins. And I learned more to be that way thanks to Chuck at Dashing Across America. He's the one that taught me that. He's the only reason why I have this channel. And I owe it basically to him to have the 3,000 subscribers I have. And when he goes live Wednesday night, there might be a little something I might be able to do for him, because, I owe this to him. I owe this channel to him. There would be no Big Three dashing if it wasn't for Chuck dashing across America. It would not exist. Okay, so I turn on this street here, and then I turn on the one street down there, and I know exactly where this guy is. Good old frequent customer. Let's enjoy the sunrise, guys. Enjoy the sunrise. Okay, here's the street that I need right here. All right, he's right over there on that second stop sign there. Okay. When you dash a long time in an area, you get to know where everyone is, especially your frequent customers. And you know exactly where to go, and you don't need the GPS to help you get there. All right. Hey, Amr, welcome in. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Yeah. Doing celebration live stream today. Let me deliver this Wendy's. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. All right, I'm going to do a little U-turn here, guys, but you know, when I do, I'm just going to stop here real shortly so you can, you know, since I know that there is anybody around, let's pull over there and see if you guys can see that sun. I'm just doing, I know this is kind of illegal what I'm doing, but I just wanted to see if you guys could see that sun. Little orange sun there. Okay. There's nobody around, so that's why I did that. So we'll do a little clockwise U-turn there. Okay. Yeah, Fran, she does sunset lives. I do sunrise lives. And the reason why I do sunrise lives is because I'm one of those early risers. That's me. Even though I work late nights at my W-2, I've always been an early riser. So that's one of the reasons why I like to see the sun come up, not see the sun go down. No offense to Fran and her sunsets, but I'm one who likes to see it come up because that means the day is starting. I like to see the day start, not see the day end, if you all know what I mean. Okay, when I drive down here, the airport is to the right if I go down several streets, but I'm not going to do that because I'm going to turn down here, see maybe if I can get an order to one of these places. When I went on this street down here, that's when I was able to get the order. But if I kept on going, the airport's to the right. But instead, we're going to go down Middle Road and go that, hey, Joey, welcome in. We're over in Columbus, Indiana. That's where we're at today, Columbus, Indiana. Doing a celebrational live for me and several others. Okay? Yeah, me and several others. You scroll up, you'll see a gigtubers name up there. You guys all do me a favor, and Gig Life and more. I'll probably keep putting it up throughout the time I do my dashes today so that we can try to help her out. She only needs 11 to get to 1,000. That'll get her on the right track for July. That's what we're here to do. We want to try to get these guys, you know, starting off the next month on the right foot and, you know, and get them going. So that's what we do. That's what we do here at Big 3 Dashing. We help others get where they need to be. And because I've done that, I've got 3,000, watch hours. Because like I said, guys, what you get back is what you send out. I keep saying that. What you get back is what you send out. Okay? If you send out, help for others, it will eventually come back to you. It may not happen right away, but sooner or later it will. And all that hard work that you've done to help, others get where they need to be, it will happen for you. Eventually it will. And it may be in a way that surprises you, the same way it surprised me. When I got that email that said I received that 3,000, I said, I didn't think I received it that early. I didn't think I did. But when I saw it, it's like I got part of the milestone that I need. I just need 150 more subscribers. That's all I need. And then I'm partially monetized. And then I can do things that, that these other ones that are partially and fully monetized can do. I'll be able to do those things because I guarantee you, once I get that part, there's going to be a lot more fun on this channel. I guarantee you that. I mean, this channel will go places that, beyond belief that you would never believe. Because there'll be so much that'll be done and, that everyone can work together. But see, I'm taking my time right now to try to help these others get where they need to be because, when you reach monetization, whether it's partial or full, you can do things, that you would never think you could do. And it makes your channels more fun. It makes it more fun for people to come and to watch because you've worked hard to get where you've gotten. But you didn't do it alone. You did it with the help of others. And if you go to my organization, why would anyone sub to something so boring, though? Well, I mean, 333. If you think it's so boring, wait until you get. See, we try not to make it boring. We just go out here and do dashing. That's what we do. If it's, I'm sorry if it seems like it's that boring to you, but we're just out here dashing. That's what I do. I dash because it helps to make money. We go places and we do things and, every dash is an adventure. You don't know what you're going to encounter after every adventure. You don't know what you're going to encounter. I mean, every dash is different. There could be something that happens on the dash that you can put on a short or something, especially if it's something so surprising or, I've seen stuff like that happen before. Like one time, see what dash was it? I think it was the part 2 Iowa dash, back a couple months ago. I was driving down the road and someone was riding a scooter and he hit a rock and fell straight backwards on his scooter. I wouldn't call that boring. I mean, that happened on live. I mean, he was all right and everything, but I mean, it was really surprising to see him do that. I mean, he just hit something in the road and then just fell straight back. Yeah, I felt sorry for him. I mean, I thought he was hurt or anything because he fell straight back. But he said he was okay. The only thing that, that he was upset about was that he ripped his pants. That's all he was upset about. I mean, I could tell he was hurt a little bit, but he didn't want to admit it. He was just mad that he ripped his pants. I would think that the way that he fell, but it happened live. So I wouldn't call that boring. I mean, you don't know what you're going to encounter out here every time you dash. You just don't know. You have no idea. But there's a lot of us, gigtubers, and we all do the same thing. We all go out here and dash. We all talk about certain things because we work together as a group. When others are live on broadcast, especially if they're going for for monetization and stuff, we're just sitting here and wait for an order because it says this is the place to go, and I get more McDonald's than I get anything on a Sunday. So, yeah, it says Starbucks, but I haven't had a Starbucks yet. Okay, well, his order was not ready when they said that it was there, so I don't know why they said that. His order was not ready, so Okay. All right. But yeah, I understand your point, 333. I understand that. I understand your point, but you know, some of us, when we are out here, you don't know what you're going to encounter when you're out here on a dash. You just don't know. You don't know what kind of day you're going to have. Is it going to be a slow day or is it going to be a busy day? You don't know what you encounter here. And that's the beauty of it. Every day is different. You take one day at a time. But, if there's something that exciting that happens on the dash, there's certain things that people want to see if there's something that's something exciting that happens. Here, I'm going to shut this off so they don't have their lights in their eyes. But yeah. But I guarantee you, though, 333 and those others who kind of feel the same way that person does, there will be, especially once I reach the 500 mark, there's going to be, you think that, they think it is boring now, but I guarantee you that, once the monetization happens, there's going to be a whole lot more to do. Because I'm going to be going to different cities. In July, I'm definitely be going to different cities. Now that I got my oil changed, I can go to different cities and look at different markets and see how those markets are. I intend to go to a place, to the winner of the Big Ten dashing tournament. I'm going to go to that city. I'm going to do that next month, and learn to do some things new, because this year is half over, guys. Half over. Yesterday we were celebrating the beginning of the year, and 6 months just like that has gone by. You snap your finger, it's half over. Half over. So, with time going that fast, we got to try to do things as exciting as we can, because the later this is going, I'll be going on vacation at some point. When I go on vacation, especially if I go near the beach, there'll be some stuff over there that I'll be glad to show you. Because, especially one beach that I love to go to is Gulf Shores, Alabama. If I get a chance to go there, then, I'll be glad to show you some things there. I just, we're just wanting to get through the summer months, because they're real hot. I'm just surprised it's not any busier than this today. But, with the 4th of July week coming up, I think everybody's getting ready for that. Because there will be 4 days, since it's on a Friday, I would imagine that a lot of people will be taking Thursday off and traveling for a 4-day week. I would imagine that would happen this week. So, everybody's getting ready for the 4th of July. Everybody's getting ready to, to do fireworks, because there's a celebration there. This is just basically the last couple weeks, just celebrational week. And let's get some people to their milestones so that we can all celebrate together. Yeah. That's what we do here. We help others celebrate. And because, when you put a smile on someone else's face because you help them get somewhere, you will remember that. Because when you make someone else happy, it makes you happy. Why? Because you contributed. When you put a smile on there, because eventually what's going to happen is, at a time when you don't feel your best, someone's going to put a smile on your face. It's that way, guys. What you get back is what you send out. I keep saying it, but it's the truth. What you get back is what you send out. No matter how boring it may seem, no matter if you all think that our stuff is boring, we're not trying to be boring. We're out here trying to make extra money, because there's some of us that some things that we need to do. There's some gigtubers out here struggling, trying to make a living, because they're either having a hard time trying to find W-2s, or for the fact that, they've got kids and, it's not easy. There's just some of those that are struggling. But they're out here doing it. They're out here making lives because that's what they do. That's all they can do at the moment because they're not able to get out and do other things. Whether they choose to or they just can't find a W-2. And I know a couple of those that are in that position to where they can't find one. So that's what they do. They're out here doing this. All right, so what I'm going to do is, because I don't have anything at the moment, we're going to move around, see maybe if I might be able to get something. We're going to go to and refresh that. So we want to add to this $14. $14 is not the greatest of starts, guys. So it's surprising here, because in Columbus on Sunday I tend to do pretty good. But we're getting off to a real slow start, and I don't know why. $14 is not very good, guys. That's if you consider a little over 2 hours, close to 2 hours. I mean, we're not quite at 2 hours yet, but when you consider being close to 2 hours and you only have $14, that's $7 an hour, and that's not even minimum wage here in Indiana. Minimum wage here in Indiana is still $7.25, if you can believe it. Minimum wage in Indiana is still $7.25. And I know in a lot of places, some places it's 10, some places it's 15. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know why we seem to be so far behind. I don't think anybody in their right mind would want to work for $7.25 unless that's the only thing they can really do, because they don't have the skills or they're just not able to. Okay, we'll just drive around here. We'll just go down, we'll just take Beam and go that way, just in case I might be able to get a shopping order or something. Usually around this time, close to 7 o'clock, I'll get a shopping order either at CVS or Walgreens. So that's usually the case when I'm here in Columbus on Sunday. I don't mind the shopping orders. I'm looking, by the way, speaking of shopping orders, I'm looking to see if I might be able to get a clip that I can put on a shopping cart, so that when I go and deliver, if I have an Aldi's and they don't play music in there, I'll be able to take you guys on a shopping order in there. I'd like to be able to do that sometime. I just got to get a clip so that I can put that on my phone so that I can show you guys how to shop there. All right, we'll just drive back here. But yeah, there's no traffic out here. It's pretty slow for a Sunday morning in Columbus. Very slow. I'm really surprised at this. Very surprised. Here, we'll go drive by Starbucks, and maybe we'll go around that way. I'll just do a little circle around there. Maybe I might get a Starbucks. We'll see. So I tend to get a lot of Starbucks orders on Sunday. Haven't had one yet. Just had 2 McDonald's. That's it. Just 2 McDonald's. And I got here at the time that I normally get here, when there's not a lot of... I haven't even seen any Dashers here yet. But we'll just go this way. See, there's Aldi right there. But if I can get me a clip that I can put on top of a cart, then I'll be glad to take you guys into an Aldi one time. Because there's a lot of people that like to watch shopping orders. So I'll let that happen at one point. All right, we'll just drive here in a little circle around Mar Road, and then we'll see if we get anything. I think in the last couple times that I've done a dash here in Columbus, I think I've always been on this side of town. I don't think I've ever been on the other side on the other side of town the last couple times I've been here. But let's see here. Just doing a little driving around, because I don't like to sit in one place forever if there's not an order coming. got to keep the motion going. Because it's motion that brings you things, not just sitting around. I mean, a couple of good songs that's got motion in them, because it's motion that makes it happen. You know, like poetry in motion, backfield in motion, you know. It's motion makes it happen. Motion makes it happen. And a lot of times when I'll get the dings on my phone, it'll be because I'm in motion. All right, we're gonna. Okay. Well, it says Starbucks, but I'm not even there over there. This is kind of unusually slow for a Sunday, guys. Cannot believe this. I usually have around 3 to 4 orders around them because I do well on Sunday, but so far not getting off to the best start. All right. Well, there'll be a couple other restaurants that will open at 7, so maybe that might help a little bit. Be safe out here making them pockets. Hey, 3 Stacks! I've been thinking about you, man. Where have you been? Where have you been, 3 Stacks? Yeah. Appreciate you joining. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. The fat pockets. Good to see you. Yeah. There's another great channel, guys. 3 Stacks. Now, you want to talk about someone who can put a video together? Let me tell you something. 3 Stacks, he knows how to put a video together. You want to talk about someone who's motivational? 3 Stacks, very motivational. I mean, you know, someone who has, you know, when he came out there the first time I saw one of his videos, boy, I'll tell you what, you want to talk about someone who will motivate you and want you to come back for more? You got to watch 3 Stacks, guys. You got to watch his videos. I mean, talk about a motivational guy. As a matter of fact, I think when I get there, seeing him, I think I'll just put on the motivation song. Maybe that'll get the algorithm going, and maybe we'll get an order. Let's put the motivational song on, guys, because I think we should put it on anyway. Let's do it. Yeah, seeing 3 Stacks, we'll go ahead and do that. Let's put the motivational song on, guys. Here we go. Yeah, that's for you, 3 Stacks. Yeah. There you go, man. All right. Well, you're welcome, 3 Stacks. And those of you that are on here, the 3 Stacks right there, all you do is click on his, click on that, and you will see his, check out his videos. You'll see what I'm talking about. You watch one of those videos, you'll be wanting to come back for more, I guarantee you. Okay? I know he hasn't made one in a while, but it doesn't matter. Even from the past, you watch one of those, I guarantee you'll be wanting more. I promise you that. This is a guy who knows how to make a video. This is a guy who knows how to make a video, guys. He knows how to put one together. He knows how to motivate you with that video. 3 Stacks. Check him out. Even his past videos, even if it was several, 7, 8 months ago, it doesn't matter. Check it out now. See what I'm talking about. See exactly what I'm talking about. This is what Big 3 Dashing does. We promote other channels so that you can see just exactly how some of these guys operate. See how they do their, how they put their stuff together. It's what we do here. Yeah, we celebrate milestones. We celebrate, Fran Dash Phoenix with her 4,000 and her full monetization. We celebrate the grind with Nicole, 3,000 watch hours and partial monetization. We celebrate Sally D's Reality with her, with her 40th wedding anniversary today. We celebrate Just Roy Delivery. He's only got 200 watch hours to go. So he's fully monetized. And the same thing, we need Gig Life and More. She's got 11 subscribers to go to get 4,000. This is what we do here, guys. This is what Big 3 Dashing is all about. It's not just about putting videos and live streams together to show what Air Dashing is. This channel is going to promote other channels because it's what we do here. It's what we do. This is one community. For those of you that have, haven't really seen any of our stuff, this is a community that works together. It's what we do. When a community works together, everybody wins. Everybody wins. Because, like I said, what you get back is what you send out. What you get back is what you send out. Can't say it too much any plainer than that, because that's how it works. Man, I cannot believe that we're not, that these orders are this scarce today. I mean, I know I do way better than this. This is something else. Herd mentality can lead you off a cliff. Well, Random, you got to look at things in a positive way. Because when we put, so when you throw positive in the air, we all can help each other by gaining each other, putting positive in the air. The problem with that is today there's too much negative. There's too much negative. There's too much of, everyone, A, not wanting to get along. B, you watch, people who watch the news, they like to see the negative. And, when negative is just thrown constantly in your head, you can't help but feel that way because it's just being pounded in your head by A, watching the news and watching, things that, everybody not wanting to get along and all that stuff. That's what you see. Good. I'm glad that you don't watch the news. That's a wonderful thing that you don't watch the news. Because if anything important happens, you'll hear about it anyway. So I don't watch the news. I don't want that negativity in my life. I don't want to hear that stuff. That's why I do I watch My Lady. Yeah. You see, yeah. You don't want, all the news does is just put negative in your head. It's all it does. I come out here and I try to be as positive as I can. I watch, one of the reasons why, I created this channel was Dashing Across America. I saw how positive that he is towards people. And that's the reason why this channel exists today, Dashing Across America. All it took for me was to see how he, 1 week it took for me to see exactly how he did his videos. And I followed that same, I don't do it exactly the way he does, but I did it for the most part. And I learned to be more positive by doing that. That's why my customer rating score went from a 4.67 to a 4.9. Was watching him, seeing how positive he is towards people, saying how much he appreciates the customer, even if they don't tip the best. It's still money. It's still something for him to do. He don't need to dash at all. He's retired, but he does it because, A, he likes to be around people, which is a good thing. And two, he just, likes to show his positive personality, and that's where I learned from. I learned from him how to be that way. That's why I have 3,000 watch hours right now. It's because I learned it from him. Hey, see. Hey, Dean, welcome in, man. Thank you, Dean. I appreciate that. Hey, Dean, if you would, you go live today. Could you put on your live Gig Life and More's channel on there? She only needs 11. And if you and I work together, maybe we can get her to if we can get her to 1K before July the 1st. We got today and tomorrow. So if we could work together on that, let's get her started off in July on the right start. You know, new month, new beginning. Yeah. And just Roy Delivery, he only needs 200 watch hours. So let's get both of them on the right start. You know, that's what we're going to do. Most people are too negative to be around. That's right, Random. That's exactly right. And I know Dean can confirm that. Yes. Most people are too negative. Why? Because they watch the news. Two, you know, some people are into things where there's nothing but negative. They come to work like at my W-2. They come to work with, you know, with attitudes because they don't want to be there. There's people out here like in these merchants and stuff that, you know, you can tell they don't want to be there. They don't want, you know, they don't want to be around. They just don't want to work. And they're unhappy with where they're at. And I notice that all the time. I mean, there's times I want to say something, you know, be positive, you know, try to, you know, I always tell everybody, if you're in a job that you absolutely hate, you know, do the very best on you here. How short am I? I need about 150. The reason why I say 150 is because I want to have a little padding on it. That's why I say 150. So that's basically what I need. But anyway, right now, I mean, you know, I know that'll come eventually, but right now I want to see Melissa get there. I want to see Roy get there. That's what I want to see. I want to see the two of them get there. I want them smiling ear to ear July 1st. That's what I want to see. Mm-hmm. Okay. I like to put smiles on people's faces because eventually it's going to happen to me. That's why that 3,000, I was surprised when I saw that. You know, that's why I put that post on. I couldn't believe it when I saw, how am I at 3,000 right now? I wasn't even close to that. Yeah. Hey, Brandy, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it was great to see Nicole yesterday. Oh, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. You've been here a couple times, Brandy, so let's, well, we'll see. We'll do this, and there you go. All right, there you go. So, welcome to the blue team, Brandy. All right. Man, Dean, it's really slow today here in Columbus. The only reason I'm here is because, the only reason that I'm here today is because I got something I got to do here in at around 11 o'clock. So that's the reason why I'm here today. But it is slow. I mean, I can't believe how slow it is. I've only got $14 right now. And that's unusual for Columbus. Very unusual. Here, I'm going to move because this guy that's parked right here, I don't know why he parked here so close. He's not going to be able to open his door. Why did you park so close, man? It was good seeing you at that beach, Randy. I mean, with you there and Brandy and Gig Life and More at the beach. I mean, the beach is such a great setting. I just love seeing the setting around, you know, the beach. And that's why I say, you know, when I saw Gig Life and More at the beach, Melissa, when I saw her there, I thought, you know what? She's only got 11 to go. We need to get her there. Yeah, we're just going to drive around again. Here, I'm going to refresh this. I cannot believe how slow it is today, guys. I can't believe it. You're welcome, Brandy. Yeah, I can't believe how slow it is. I mean, it's really not that slow in Columbus on Sunday. But I mean, one thing I also noticed, you know, there's a lot less traffic today than there, I mean, you know, there's not that much traffic on Sunday morning in Columbus anyway, but it's even slower. Your Rushfield trip is postponed for another 2 weeks. Okay, well, that's fine. You know, what I'm going to do is you just let me know, hey, Xmail, is that how you say your name? I mean, forgive me if I don't know how to say it right. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for joining. Thank you all for joining, guys. Yeah, this is the celebrational live stream, 3,000 for me. And we're on a mission to help 2 others get monetized and their milestones. That's what we're here to do, guys. Yeah. But you just let me know, Dean, because what I probably might do is the day that you come there, I might go to Newcastle that day. So you just let me know on that. Because in July, I am going to start my, since I got my oil change, now in July, I'm going to start going new places so that we can see what's out there in new markets. I'm ready to do that. All right. Man, it's saying on here 20 to 30 minutes, honestly. Of course, that's never, I never pay any attention to that anyway, but still, I mean, 20 to 30 minutes in Columbus, that is so odd. You got a surprise for me today. Really? What might that be? What might that be, Dean? Oh, I gotta hear this. I gotta see this one. You got a surprise for me? All right. Yeah, you just let me know on that, Dean. You're in Columbus. Where are you? And what brought you here? Well, if that's the case, you have to tell me where you're at. Wow, last week, DJ met Indie Gig Life, and now today we just might do oh, that makes it even better, honey, guys. Visit family. Oh, okay. Didn't know you had family here. Wow. Yeah, we're just going this way, so I'm just driving around here in a little circle to see what we might be able to get. Because I mean, it's saying 20 to 30 minutes before you get an order. My goodness, for Columbus, that is absolutely odd. I mean, odd. I mean, every Sunday morning that I would come out here when I was living around here, I mean, you were always busy, always. I mean, there'd be order after order after order. But is everybody getting ready for the 4th of July? I guess they are. Running the apps, of course. Well, you just have to let me know where you're at so that, we might be able to, we'll have to meet up somewhere. You just have to let me know. And we'll do the same thing that I did with Indy. Wow, guys, this is amazing. Celebrations and meetups. What could be better? Honestly. Well, what could be better is we get some orders. That's what could be better. That's one of the reasons why I came here, in case they wanted me to go to the left. But no indication of that yet. All right. But the traffic, of course, is kind of slow too. So. One place that's really good here in Columbus is this Donut Central, but they're closed on Sunday. In fact, I did a short last year going there one day to try the maple bacon donut there, and I'll tell you what, that was not a bad donut at all. The maple bacon donut was pretty good. Yeah, see, it's closed on Sunday. Otherwise, I'd take a visit there, but it's always closed. Huh. So are you live right now, Dean? I didn't know if you were live right now, or because I'd have to check you out and see, and then I'd be able to see where you're at if you are live. Not yet? Oh, okay. Okay, well, we do the dual Columbus line. Okay, that'd be good. Oh, that'd be nice. The dual Columbus. right. But I kind of feel like Roy did one time to say, it's like, where are the orders? I mean, we have no orders in Columbus on a Sunday morning. I mean, it's unbelievable. Where are they? I mean, this is an enormous town. I mean, two sides getting set up. Okay. I mean, I'm surprised at this. Very surprised. I usually have at least 3 or 4 by now. But I just drove around in a little clockwise circle. Maybe if I pass Dunkin' and a couple of these other places up here, I might get something. So who knows? We'll see. I've had 3 orders since I've started. I had a $4, a $3, and a $7. So, I mean, the $3 order was like, I mean, normally I wouldn't take that, but it was only going 1 mile. So, I mean, it was, $3 for 1 mile. I mean, so, okay, well, I mean, it's only 1 mile. I mean, even if at least they tipped $1, but I mean, 1 mile is not that far. I mean, they could have walked to McDonald's. From where I took it, they could have walked there, because with it being hot outside and all that and no rain or anything, they could have walked there and probably got there within 10 minutes. But but to get $3, I mean, especially if you weren't really doing much of anything, I'll take the $3 just going 1 mile. I mean, that's not a big deal. I mean, $2, that would be a little iffy. But if it was only 1 mile, maybe, especially if it's not busy. But yeah, we're looking at $7 an hour here, guys, and $7 an hour. That's not good for, not good for the apps. I mean, like I said, it's still $7.25 for the minimum wage in Indiana. And I know they're way behind other places because some are 10, some are 15. So, I don't know. I mean, I don't know too many people who would want to work for $7.25 an hour, these days. Unless there was just, there was really, they didn't have any skills or couldn't do any skills or anything like that. I mean, I could understand it if they were really, in desperate need, they may have to do that. But I mean, that'd be awfully hard to be doing that today. And it was $7.25, and this was, and it's been years that we've started at $7.25. Years, long time. Back in the early 2000s, I think is when it went to $7.25, and here it is 2025, and we're still at $7.25. There's something wrong there. Something wrong. Because nobody should be working for $7.25. Nobody. Not with the way prices are these days. Nobody should have to do that. I mean, in Indiana, we got to get it together, guys. I mean, we got to, put something together and say, hey, come on now, we got to do something. I mean, this is why you see a lot of unhappiness at the, at these merchants. It's because they're not making enough. Oh, finally. Okay, we get over here. There's nobody over there. All right, Panera Bread, guys. Panera Bread, $4.50 for 2.3 miles. That's not great, but hey, it's an order. It's an order.
Turn left to stay on Columbus Center.
I'm here, so we're not going to do that. I'll just park right over here in front of K Jewelers. So, because it's right here, guys. All right. Finally. Okay, here we are. Let me go get this and I'll be right back. All right. There we go, guys. Well, I parked here right in front of K Jewelers because if you look at K Jewelers, you think of something here. We also have another celebration today. Sally D's reality and her husband 40 years of marriage today. So K Jewelers will just make that for that. Okay, so verify order. The bag is sealed, so I cannot verify it because the bag is sealed, so we'll just do that. All right, where are we going? Oh, okay. It's going over there in that area towards the airport, so... All right. We're going over to that trailer park. Trailer park off of Rocky Ford Road. So we'll just go down here. We'll turn right at the light, and then we'll go down to Mar Road and turn left. All right, let's do that. It's the second time I've been in this trailer park today. Be a little bit. Let me go ahead and put this back in here so we're getting ready for it. There we go. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad we finally got an order. Maybe the orders will start coming now. All right. Okay, let's turn left up here at the light. And then we'll be going to that trailer park here, going towards the airport. Maybe we'll get one of those today. I had 2 orders from that airport last time. It was a stack, but yet it still had 2 orders from there. They say that's one of the best places to have breakfast is over there at that airport. One of the best places to have breakfast. It was rated as one of the top breakfast places of Indiana, in the top 40 or something. I mean, that's not bad. The top 40. Because I mean, there's all kinds of breakfast places. For it to be the top 40, I'd say that's not too bad. And the one good thing about eating there too is the fact that you get to see planes come in and out. That's one good thing, about that. There's one gigtuber that ate there once and said it was fantastic, and that's Josh Just It Out on a Map. He's kind of disappeared. He hasn't been there. What's up, DN? Welcome in. Why, what? What's up, DN? Welcome in. We're going to this trailer park. As soon as I turn on Rocky Ford Road, we're going to go over there. So I'm going to be going to my left here because the trailer park will be to the right. All right, here we go. Here we go. I mean, I know basically how to get there, but I need to know the exact address of this because there's two entrances to this street.
Turn right.
I just want to see which. Yeah, there's 2 entrances. It's taking me this entrance. That's what I thought.
Turn right. Then turn right onto Longshore Drive.
Yeah, there's 2 entrances here.
Turn right onto Longshore Drive.
I just don't know if I went one way, it would take me on that road another way, but it would take me this way, it's going to take me a different way. Okay. So I guess this is the faster way, because if I would have gone the other way, it would have taken me a longer way to get around. So I'm taking the back road to get in here, which is probably a faster way, but yeah. Okay. All right.
Turn right onto Rosewood Lane, then turn left onto Silkwood Drive.
Okay. Yeah, because you can get on this street here from the other side, but...
Turn left onto Silkwood Drive, then turn left onto Lamplight Drive.
Yeah, so...
Turn left onto Lamplight Drive.
Had I gone the other way, there would have been I would have had to take a different street.
Lamplight Drive, Columbus, Indiana 47203. USA will be on the left.
All right. All right, we're on the left-hand side. Okay. Yeah, there's two ways to get on the street.
Drive, Columbus, Indiana 47203. USA is on the left.
Okay, it's the next one. It's down here. Okay, it's that. Okay, it's that blue house right there. All right, I guess I'll just pull in here. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna go deliver this, and I'll be right back. All right, we're still good there, so we'll get back in here. All right. All right. All right. Oh, we finally added to the $14. Yay. Finally. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Probably should back out the back way. Or I guess I could take this way to go out because I think there is an entrance with this, I'm pretty sure, without having to go all the way around. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's do any kind of scenery anyway. Okay, we're back on that street. Okay. Yeah, this is the street I think I would have taken anyway to get down here. And yeah, okay, now I know exactly where we're at. So we're going this way. All right. Hey, Matthew, welcome in. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Yes, I mean, as soon as I got that email, it's like, I have 3,000 watch hours. I was so, I was like, you're trying to get there as well. Yeah, you say, well, you're going live every day. I see you on there. I mean, a lot of times when you're on, you know, I haven't really been able to get on anybody's lives anymore because of the fact that they're having so much trouble over at my W2 right now that we're having to do extra work because the machines are not working right. And we're having to do check after check after check after check because, you know, the product is not up to par. And we have to keep checking until it is. I mean, they're just having so many issues right now. Part of the reason is because it's so hot, you know. And, you know, they run those machines 24/7. And sooner or later, they just start giving out. I mean, the hotter it is, you know. Oh, we got some. What we got? All right. Got that? We'll take that. Good. Got an order. Okay. Yeah, but thank you, Matthew. You know, we're going to try to help you get there too. I mean, that's what this channel does. This channel helps everybody get where they need to go. So, you know, everybody has milestones. Everyone has goals. Everyone has things that they want to do. And we help everybody get there. So, all right. Going to Dunkin'. Let's do it. Turn left down here and we'll be at Dunkin' not too far. Just have to take the back way to get there without having to go all the way down to 31. I didn't make the light, but that's all right. We're not worried about that. They should turn the AC on to keep them cooled down. That's the problem, Matthew. They don't have AC there. They don't. Now, the job that I do, they have to have it on because when you do checks, you know, it has to be a cooler climate because, you know, that way you can, you know, as the checks will not be accurate. Yeah. But no, they don't. This is an environment to where, you know, you accept the elements as they are. You know, I mean, you're working in the sweltering heat or you're working in the extreme cold, depending on what season it is. Yep. Yeah, I don't see how too many people work there. I don't. Especially if you're doing some of the areas up there to where you having to work upstairs in some places. You know, it's extremely rough. I mean, you know, you can have fans blowing all over the place and everything, and it's still so hot up in there. I mean, it's been in the 90s all week last week. It was in the 90s all last week. All last week it was in the 90s and just hard. That's the reason why the checks have been so rough. It's because, you know, the product just is not up to par because, you know, it's so hot. The machines are really having trouble, you know, working because it's a rough environment. You know. All right, we're going to turn right up here at this little part right here. And we'll just take the back way into there. Usually I don't go this way to Dunkin', but see, you're in Florida where it's always hot. Yeah, it's always hot. But see, but I can understand, you know, with their being in Florida. But see, the thing is with Indiana, though, I mean, it's extremely humid. You know, that's the thing. I mean, you can understand the hot part, but you know, when it's humid, that's when it's rough. You know, that's when it's really rough. And it's the humidity that's really the problem for these machines. It's the humidity. I mean, it's one thing for it to be hot, but when you add humidity to it, yeah, that makes it even worse. All right, we're at Dunkin'. I'm going to go pick this up, and I'll be right back. Amazing, they had it ready and ready to go, but there's nobody in there like there usually is on Sunday morning. I mean, that's unusual for them to not even be busy on a Sunday morning. Yeah, that's how it is here. Huh. I cannot believe it's not that busy even in this Dunkin'. Usually this Dunkin' is packed about this time of day. Not today. Oh, verify the order? No, can't do that. I'm sure it's in there, but I can't verify it because the bag is sealed, so I'm not going to lie and say something's there. I'm just going to tell them that. Okay, I know where that street is. I just don't want to know which way it's going to take me over there, though. It's right down here off the central, so let's just see which way it's going to take me. Let's see. Just got to make sure that nobody's coming around the corner there. There's two ways to get to this street. And I imagine it's going to take me this way, so. All right, we'll turn you on. You miss Indiana, really? It has its good things. It's just the thing that I'm disappointed with. Yeah, the only thing that I'm disappointed with, Matthew, is the fact that we're still at $7.25 minimum wage. That part I'm still surprised at. I mean, you would think by now that would have changed. All right, which way am I going?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Central Avenue.
That's what I thought. Yes, I'm in Columbus. Not only am I in Columbus today, but I also got word that the real dean is in Columbus. You have relatives there? Oh, cool. Yeah, the real dean said that he was in Columbus today. So when he's out there or something like that, I mean, if there's a possibility that he and I might do a little a couple minute meetup, guys. So that's a possibility of that. I did that with Indie Gig Life last week, so. I mean, I like this idea, celebrating, and then you have meetup along the way. That's what I like to go. That's where you go. Okay. Well, you'll have to let me know when you're here. Sometimes I will come here on Sunday. You were up there last year for Thanksgiving? Okay. Let's see. Do I work this Thanksgiving? Yeah, I think I do. I'm not sure. Hey, they just built this. I did not see this, man. Nobody got his Zaxby's here. Well, how about that? I did not know they built a Zaxby's here. That's cool. They needed one. I mean, Zaxby's does pretty good business in Shelbyville, so yeah, I did not know that they had one. They just put that up, I guess, or either that I didn't pay attention. It says now open, so it just opened. So I don't know if they're taking. I mean, that'd be good to see, during the lunch hour. So. But I've got somewhere I got to be here. You have people who live in Jonesboro. Oh, okay. All right. Looks like we're getting a few sprinkles here, guys. I mean, it's not supposed to rain, I don't think. Or if it does, remember skeeters? Well, I mean, I haven't. I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever seen it. I've heard of it, though.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto 27th Street.
We're getting a little rain here. A restaurant. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I've never had anything from there. Wow, we're getting a little rain here, guys. I mean, they said there would be a little bit, but not a lot. But yeah, I'm gonna have to
turn right onto 27th Street.
Yeah, this is what Stay Salty Studios, or Kaylee, had to deal with yesterday, was rain and got torn down. Yeah, I've heard of it. Like I said, okay, so it's having me go this way. All right. Yeah, we're going up here, Columbus North.
Turn left onto Maple Street.
I don't think this rain will be around too long. They just said it'd be on again, off again showers today. So.
In 500 feet, 2653 Maple Street, Columbus, Indiana 47201. USA will be on the left.
Oh, this will be fun.
2653 Maple Street, Columbus, Indiana 47201.
Yes, this.
USA is on the left.
All right. I hope you don't mind me parking in your driveway, because I've got to. I'm sorry. I generally don't park in people's driveways, but you know, I kind of have to today because you know, it is raining a little bit. So, all right. I'm gonna have to do a little. I'm gonna have to do a Kaylee sprint to get up there, guys, with it raining like this. So. Yeah, one of my hats is back there. All right. Give me a second here and I'll get up there. I'm just going to try to see if it'll slow down before I go up there. I mean, I got a couple minutes, so I mean, it's not like I got to be... Oh, it says ring the doorbell? It snowed for Thanksgiving when you were up there. Yeah, I remember there was a Thanksgiving where it did snow. I do remember that. Man, guys, I gotta do a Kaylee here. I gotta be sprinting in the rain because I got 1 minute to deliver this. And all right, slow down a little bit. I gotta be there in a second. And I know if Kaylee saw that, she'd be laughing. She'd say, hey, I did that. All right, what are we going to? McDonald's. Shut up.
Drive south on Maple Street. Then, in
Okay.
800 feet, turn left onto 25th Street.
Oh, my goodness, guys. Whew, man. Yeah, Kaylee'd be laughing. She'd say, now you see what I went through. Yeah.
Drive south on Maple Street.
I'm going to shut that off.
In 800 feet,
I'm going to turn this on.
25th Street.
I'm going to have to put that on now. Made the world's smallest snowman. Gosh, I remember those days as a kid making snowmen. I mean, you know, summer just started and, you know, we don't even want to think about winter right now. Yeah, I know they said it was going to be on again, off again showers, but I didn't think it was going to be this heavy. You know, and they didn't make any indication that it would be this heavy. Well, hopefully when we get to McDonald's here, it'll slow down. At least a little bit. That place is so beautiful. Yeah. Oh. I was not expecting that rain like this. I'll have to park a little bit closer at McDonald's and race in there if it's going to continue like this. Because I usually like to park in that little lot over there by McDonald's and walk up there, but I'm certainly not going to do that now. Oh, they're not. Yeah, we ain't doing that you're near the mall. Yeah. Yeah, I'm over at Lincoln Park, over where the ice skating rink is and the baseball field. Yeah, I'm over there. You're going to the McDonald's over there on 31, so yeah, we're going up there. Thank you all for the 10 likes. Thank you for the celebrational live today, guys. Appreciate it.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North National Road.
Yeah, it looks like Dean and I are going to have some fun dashing in the rain here in Columbus. That's what it's looking like.
Turn right onto North National Road, US 31.
The only thing that I don't like about McDonald's, for the fact is that if they give you these paper bags, and if they have an open porch, that bag is soaked. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like dashing in Columbus, is because if you know it real well, you don't really need the GPS. Now, Dean's about to go live. I hope he realizes. I hope maybe he might have to delay it if it's going to rain like this. Woo, boy. Yeah, I'm not going to park far away this time, guys. I'm going to have to get up there as close as I possibly can. I'm going to have to drive all the way around so I can at least get there. There is absolutely no way that there's no way that I'm going to be walking from here up to there, that's for certain. See, you used to be able to park up here and get stuff, but not anymore. No, they stopped that. And now if anybody's up there caught, they get a ticket. We're not doing that. I mean, there's still some dashers that do that, but not me. I won't do that. You guys can have fun with that. You guys got money to give. Hey, more power to you, but not me. Going ahead, I'm going to park up here. So I'm going to park in slot number 6. Man. Okay, I'm here. We're going to do this number. And it slowed down a little bit, I think, but yeah, just a little. See, that's the one thing. I do not like the fact that they have these McDonald's in these paper bags, because the bag will get soaked. I just hope this person has a porch. I gotta look at the drive-through to see if anybody's darting out and moving, so. Okay, I'm I'm just gonna stick this in my pocket because I don't want my phone getting wet. All right, guys, I'm gonna race in there. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I had to shut my phone off and put it in my pocket so it wouldn't get wet. Okay. Come on. All right. Okay. Okay, just gotta make sure that nobody's in the back, that, because they like to dart out back here. See, that's one of the reasons why I don't like to park in this lot, because they don't, because they kind of speed through here, through this drive-through, and then they don't pay attention to someone who's on the road going over this way. So, yeah, that's an issue. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, and it's not easy to get out this way, I'm going to go all the way around and go out that way. Not supposed to park there, guys. Not supposed to park there. Wrong person sees you, it'll cost you. Not supposed to park there.
Drive northwest, then turn right.
All right, where are we going here?
Turn right onto North National Road, US 31.
Yeah, it's going going on Mar Road this way. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's slowing down a little bit. Well, I'll tell you what, easy way to get soaked and that kind of thing. Do you know where Cherry Street is? There's 3 Cherry Streets though. There's one down close to Columbus North. There's one over there off of 46 going towards Casey's, and then there's another one someplace. There's 3 of them.
Continue for 1 mile.
Yeah. 30th Street. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's 3 of them. You know, the people who live on that road. Okay. Cool. Yeah, just let me know, Matthew, whenever you're here, because I mean, I can come up here. I'm 40 minutes away from where I live now, but I mean, it's okay. I can come up here because I mean, especially if it's a Sunday, I can come up here on Sunday because I generally do well. So you just have to let me know. Well, it slowed down for a minute. Now it's started back up again. I just hope this guy's got a porch that, that's closed. That's going to get soaking wet. Either that or I'll have to message him and tell him, hey, I'm here. You'll get soaked if you don't pick it up right now. All right, it's slower than it was, so. But I know if Kaylee was watching this, she'd be laughing. She'd say, now that's what I had to put up with. Now someone else can, go through that running through the rain. It's like you're there. Yeah. It's like, you make me going down all these streets. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I like that, Yeah. It just brings back memories, I guess, Yeah. I mean, it sort of does too, because now I don't live close to here anymore. That Greenfield took its place, and Shelbyville took Edinburgh's place. I'm dashing more down there than I am here, but every now and then I'll come up here. But I've got somewhere I need to be, around 11 o'clock. So that's the reason why I'm up here today. Plus, I tend to do well here, but haven't done as well as I usually do, because there hasn't been as many orders today as there usually is. But maybe they'll start coming in now, because maybe some people are, they're stragglers getting up late. So possibly either that, or just a lot of they're saving up for the July 4th holiday. There'll be some that'll be taking 4 days off. So can't blame them there.
Turn right onto 30th Street.
With the 4th being on Friday, I mean, some people take Thursday off and go out of town. That's a possibility. So who knows what the 4th of July week will be like when it comes to orders. We'll just have to see. Edinburgh, you have a cousin who lives out there? Okay. Well, I used to live close to there, so...
Turn right onto 30th Street.
Yeah, I used to live close to there, so, I mean, it was kind of nice. But then I had to move because my W-2, I had to do it closer to there. Okay, so I wonder why it had me going up that way. You can't tell me that they're not soaked. You can't tell me they're not soaked with that rain like that, unless they came out just now. There's no way I'd be walking in rain like that. Absolutely no way. No way. I just know they said on again, off again.
In a quarter mile,
rain.
Enter the roundabout and take the 3rd exit onto Taylor Road.
I usually don't go through here. That's probably the reason why. I mean, I'm surprised it just didn't take me all the way down to Taylor Road from there. But I guess they wanted me to go the back way. Now it's picking up again. At least they're not hot. Yeah.
Enter the roundabout and take the 3rd exit onto Taylor Road.
There's a couple more walking when it's rain. You can't tell me these folks aren't soaked.
Exit the roundabout onto Taylor Road. In 800 feet, turn left onto Skyview Drive.
I think I've been on this street maybe once since I've been here. I haven't, I don't tend to not have too many orders that's been down here.
Turn left onto Overlook Court.
I think I've maybe been down here. I mean, in all the times I've delivered in Columbus, I think I've only been here like 2 or 3 times.
200 Overlook Court, Columbus, Indiana 47203.
All right. All right.
You have arrived at 3200 Overlook Court, Columbus, Indiana 47203, USA.
Okay. Yeah, he's right here. Okay. I don't pull into people's driveways. Forgive me for doing so. But when it's raining, I don't have a choice. But at least you have a at least you have a, that it's not going to affect, it's not going to get overly soaked. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right. Well, it didn't. That wasn't that bad. Now what we got? Let's see. Okay, where's it going? 2 drop-offs. Not great, but I mean it's going to take a while for me to get to that McDonald's, so it's not overly terrible. So, all right, we'll just take it. I'd rather have that than have no orders, guys. That's the way it's been today. Plus, I got to get my acceptance rate back up there too, because my acceptance rate has really suffered over the last week because of some poor order selections. Yeah, there is just, I mean, I've turned down more offers in the last week than all because of they were just poor. Okay, yeah, it's going over there. That's what I thought. Okay, so go back this way. Yeah, my acceptance rate was at one point 96%, and I was getting catering orders, but I had some really awful orders the last week, and then I dropped 5 points, all because of just some really awful. There's just no way I was going to take some of those orders. Just no way. I mean, I'm not going to take. Oh, now it's starting that. All right. There we go. All right, there we go. There's just no way I was going to take some of those offers. All right, come on, we're not doing this. All the way back down here. Alright, here we go. Okay, with this light, that's gonna help a little bit, I think. Alright, here, this way. Alright, there we go. All right. Get over on this side. But yeah, it's at least 2.5 to 3 miles just to get to McDonald's. So I mean that's part of the, that's part of that 6 miles. So. But at least the rain has slowed down. That's a good thing. Indiana, yep. Yeah. There's some people that have said some good things about Indiana, but then there's that one guy that wrote that song, Indiana Wants Me, but I, say, but I'm not going back there or something. I remember that. That was years ago. And the thing is, too, the Pacers were so close, but yet so far away. And I really believe they would have won the championship had they won game 4. Had they won game 4, I think they would have taken it. It was game 4 that hurt them. Because you got to defend your home. You got to defend your home turf. You just have to. Because you win your best games on the road, yes, but you also have to. You have to. Win on your you have to defend your home turf. You just got to do that. But you do win your best games on the road. This thing's got a mind of its own. It don't want to work with me. Maybe when I get to McDonald's, I'll fix it. I'll just hold it for right now. Oh, no rain. Yay. Well, I mean, maybe a few sprinkles, but I won't stay too far away because I mean, you never know, it might start, coming down again. So we'll just park in here and not park too far away. Okay. And we'll just go over here, I guess, and be not so far away. I mean, it's still the same place, but all right. Okay, it arrived here. All right, now let me fix this while we're here. So we'll just do that. Oh, that's okay. I can move that back out. There we go. All right, let's see that in there. All right, that might work. All right, there we go. Cummins on the left. Yeah, there's several Cummins. Yep. All right. Generally, they don't like you to take 2 McDonald's, but in Columbus, I guess they don't care. So, all right, let me go get these. I'll be right back. All right. So now I'm going to have both of them sit up here so I can take a picture of both of them and then move them. Okay, so I need this one first. You take your photo. All right, there's the first one. Okay. So I'll put that back here since it's the bigger bag. All right. And then here, take the second one. All right, there we go. Apologize, front door. Okay, well, we don't need to worry about it. There's a big tree. Yeah, okay. All right. So I just look for a gigantic tree and a red car. Okay. All right. Let's back up first, though. Let's back up first. You won't be able to get anywhere unless you do that. So cool. It stopped raining. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, it's sprinkling, but I mean, I'll take that anytime over that torrential rain that we just had. Yeah, we definitely don't want that. All right. Okay, that was the guy locking his door. I thought somebody was going to back up there and say, no, don't do that yet. Okay, let's see where you guys are going to tell me to go here.
Drive northwest, then turn right.
Okay. Now,
turn left onto North National Road, US 31.
That's what I thought. We've got a truck here, and that's okay. There's not there, so all right, here we go.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew it was off of there. Yeah, that was part of the 6 miles, guys. There was 3 getting back here, and it's 3 miles to go for this place. So that's the 6 miles right there. So it's like Chuck dashing across America would say, paying attention to the miles. It looks terrible, but if you got so many miles to where you're getting to the restaurant, then it really doesn't matter. So there's just been so much rain over the last, during the spring season and the first few days of the, of the summer season. But then you kind of get concerned about July and August, because the last 2 years in July and August, you never had any rain at all. So you got to be concerned about that. Is it raining all right now and then you'll get nothing in July and August? I hope not. Because the last 2 years it was that way. I'd rather mow the grass than to have it turn brown. That's for certain. Get 12 likes. Appreciate it, guys. Hey, Max, welcome in. Appreciate you guys being here. All right. Now here we go. The rain kind of started back again. Like I say, they said on again, off again. So I just hope it's not on again, off again every 5 minutes. Because that wouldn't be good. No, it moved. Wendy's moved. It's not on the corner anymore. It moved inside, close to the O'Reilly there.
Turn right onto Central Avenue.
Yeah, it moved. Yeah. And it looks better in there than it did at the last Wendy's. But no, you weren't here, Joey. Hey, welcome back. It's a heat wave in the UK. Oh, okay. Well, it's a little bit... okay, we're turning on this street. Okay, so we're going down here. All right, come on now. Let's not rain so hard again. Come on now. I got 2 deliveries here.
Drive.
And I got 2 McDonald's orders too with paper bags. There's a couple more walkers with, in the rain. Well, I can't stop there because I'll slow down a little bit. Come on now.
Turn left onto Parkside Drive. Then turn right onto Villa Drive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where this is. I wonder if that second one is right over here. They said it wasn't too far away, so... Well, slow down a little bit. At least let me drop these off, and then you can do it again until I get to the next merchant.
USA will be on the right.
All right. It's on the right. Oh, I think I've had this person before. Looks like I have. I think I have. think I've had this person. I think I know what the house looks like.
3941 Villa Drive, Columbus, Indiana
Yep.
47203. USA is on the right.
Yep, I have had this person before. All right. So it's not so bad right now, guys. It'll work. Okay. Just do this. Okay. Do that. Okay. Should be fine. Okay, there we go. Let's try that. All right. Okay, which one do we got here? The first one. All right. Okay, so this I'm going to put this on the floor until I get back. So, yeah, this one here. Yeah, CD. All right, guys, I'll be right back. At least they got a covered porch. That's what I want to see. All right, done with that. Okay. Okay, one of them done. Okay. All right. Now, let's get to this street. All right. Okay, this has me going all the way to the back. Okay, hold on a minute, guys. I need you to cooperate. Now, come on. This is getting very old. All right. All right, let's see what this tells me to do.
Drive west on Villa Drive. Drive east on Villa Drive. Then turn right onto Pepper Tree Lane. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Villa Drive.
Yeah. Here you go back here. There's a frequent customer that's on this street right here. So it's one of the, I forget which house it is, but I've delivered to that house like 4 or 5 times on this side of the road. So but for Matthew, you know, this is brings back memories.
Turn left onto Villa Drive. Then turn left onto Parkside Drive.
Okay. Oh, I know where this. Yeah, it's over by the airport, guys. That's where this is. Yeah, this is over.
Left onto Parkside Drive.
This is over by the
Turn left
airport.
onto Central Avenue.
Yeah, that's where this is, right by the airport. All right.
Turn left onto Central Avenue.
I wonder why they started slowing down. Okay. One thing I like about on Sunday, we had a cousin who lived in North Vernon. Oh, okay. I've driven through North Vernon once. I don't know what it's like to dash there. I mean, I might check that out sometime, but it is kind of far. Especially if I was still living around where I used to live, then I might have tried that. But since I live, you know, a lot further northeast, that might not. That's kind of far. Okay. Nope. It's telling me. Oh, okay. I'm turning in there. Okay. Wait, am I gonna? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is this going to the airport? I wonder if I'm delivering to somebody in there, because that's right off of that street. I don't know. Okay, we're over here now. All right. It looks like the sky might be lighting up a little bit. Here, we'll turn this down so it's not. There we go. We're going to the small airport. Yep. Yeah, they say it's so, the food is really good here. I've heard a couple people say that. It's pretty quiet to the route to the airport. Yeah, and that it's been quiet all day today. I mean, for some reason, I don't know why it's been so quiet today. That's why there really hadn't been too many orders. Okay, it's not going to the airport. It's going a little bit farther. It's going a little farther east here, I guess. All right, here. It's going a little farther east. I guess it's going to a business or something down here. It's what it's looking like. You ate there 3 times while you're visiting. Oh, okay. They say they have the best breakfast. Okay, well, not down here. Oh, I guess it's this place down here. Yeah, it's this place right here.
Turn left. Then turn left.
Oh, they take care. 5-star breakfast. Yeah, they're top 40.
Then 2,700.
Yeah, they're the top 40, I think, for one of the.
USA will be on the right. 2730 Arnold Street.
Okay.
Columbus, Indiana 47203.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
USA is on the
Customer
right.
requested you hand them the order. They added the following instructions. Hand it to me.
No.
Ring the doorbell and ask for me. Thank you. The customer requested you hand them the order.
Okay, you don't need to
They
repeat
added
yourself.
the following instructions. Hand it to me. Ring the doorbell and ask for me.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Be right back, guys. I'm glad it's not raining because I don't have to stand in the rain and wait for them to answer the door. Well, Matthew, guess what we get to do? Look at this. We're going to the airport, folks. Yes, we're going to the airport. Let's go do it.
Drive east. Then turn right.
All right. See, we talk about it, and guess what? We got an order there, and it's not a bad order either. It's $10.
Then turn right
We'll
onto
get
Arnold Street.
$10. Yep.
Turn right onto Arnold Street.
Yep. All right, guys. We'll definitely take that $10. Man, I just wish this rain would just go away. My goodness. On again, off again. They're not kidding about that, but I mean, I don't want it to be on again, off again every 5 minutes. I mean, come on. Now, the one thing about this place, though, is when it comes to DoorDash orders, sometimes you have to wait. There's a couple of times you have to wait. They look pretty busy, so there's a couple of times you generally might have to wait a few minutes for the orders because their parking lot looks pretty full right now. So yeah, that's what happens, when you get orders here. All right, let's see. Yep, I'm gonna have to park. Yeah, I'm gonna have to park a little farther than I want to. Yeah, it's all right though. It's all right. It's all good. Yeah. I think I see some of the stuff here. Yeah, I'll just park right in front of the airport here so you guys can see it. Okay, park right between these guys here. All right. All right. Okay, we're gonna slow this. We're gonna slow this down to that. Okay, we're here. All right, let me go in here, guys, and pick this up. I'll be right back. Yeah, I knew it was going to take that long. They had several different breakfasts here, so I've got to get my put it in my handy dandy bag here. I think I'll put this one on the bottom, I guess. All right. Yeah, it tastes like it's still freshly made, or it smells like it's freshly made. All right. I'll taste anything. Okay. All right, let's close this up. It's bigger than the bag, but I mean, well, at least I can get it mostly covered. That'll work. All right. Oh, got these drinks here too. I don't want to leave those up there. All right. They got a special in there that sounds really, really good. Hey, Blind Carpenter, welcome in. Hey, Joey, got a brawly? I said, well, I don't have one in here because I don't usually carry one, but I mean, it's a, they didn't expect rain this early. They said it was going to be more this afternoon, but I guess it got here faster than I thought. Hey, welcome, Blind Carpenter. Okay, verify the order. They said everything is there, so I guess they got that. They got the tea. So I would assume that everything is here. So, okay, because nothing's really sealed, so I can't really say that. But they told me everything was there. They said that they were waiting on the bacon when I got there, though. So, okay. All right, we're going towards the middle of town. All right. So that's where we're going, towards the middle of town. So, let's see which way they're going to take me there. Yeah, I knew that it was going to be a long wait in there because it generally usually is. When I went in there, they said, oh, we haven't started the bacon yet, so it might be a few minutes on that. Yeah, off we go. Yeah. Yeah, every time I get an order in there, it usually takes longer. I mean, that took longer than I had hoped. But they said, no, we're still working on your order. I said, we haven't even started the bacon yet. That's what we're waiting on. I said, okay. All right. I know it's going to make me turn left. That's one thing. But is it going to make me go up? Oh, is it going to make me go a back way? That's the question. Okay. All right, here we go.
Drive west on Arnold Street for 3 miles.
Okay, yep, it's going to have me go all this way, and I'm going to that one. All right. Going all the way to the middle of town, guys. This is where we're going. Special bacon. I said, yeah. Yeah, but they were busy in there, though, see? They were busy. That's why you saw those cars in the parking lot there. They were pretty busy. And there was a special in there, when people were coming in, I was kind of teasing with them there because the special was a fried apple waffle. And that sounded good because I like waffles more than I do pancakes. But that fried apple waffle, even though it's not apple season, sounded really good. And when people came in, that was kind of teasing them. There was a couple people that walked in, it said, apple waffle, huh? And I said, yeah, it's not apple season, but it sounded good. I talked 2 or 3 customers into taking that. One guy was saying in there, he was saying, you know what, I shouldn't do it, but it just looks so good, I just can't pass it up. Hey, Presley, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, I sold like 3 different apple waffle orders to some people that came in. So, I mean, I know that, so I'm pretty sure, that they in there will be pretty pleased that I sold some of that. Hey, thank you, Presley. I appreciate that. Yeah. I was so surprised to see that 3,000. I was not expecting that this early. I wasn't. Not at all. I didn't even think I was close. But they sent me that and say, hey, your channel's getting some views. Congratulations on 3,000. I was like, what? What? How? That can't be possible. I mean, there were those, I see he was up there 6 months ago. Yeah, it's like, what? 3,000 views? What? There ain't no way. I mean, it took the grind with Nicole. She's been on longer than me, and she just hit 3,000 the other day. How in the world did I, get there at the same time she did? And she's been, doing more lives and stuff than I have, especially with those, 8-ball pool lives. I'm like, how in the world did I do that? Well, it's all because you guys, hey, DJM, welcome in. Thank you, for joining, guys. Appreciate it. We're here in Columbus delivering a Blacker Bees hangar order. That's the Columbus airport. Yeah, it took a long time for me to get that order, because they were busy and I had to wait for, some of that, to get done. But, I guess, they got to do it in the order in which it was received. So, yeah, I was in there a good, 10 to 12 minutes waiting on that because of, they were just busy. But I did sell, talk some people into taking that apple waffle special. I don't know if the hostess that was sitting there, was listening to me do that, but, I just thought, it just looks so good. I mean, I think if I was in there visiting day, I know I would have taken that on Way 500. Yeah, thank you, DJM. Yeah, this is all because of you guys. It's all because of you guys. But today, I'm kind of on a mission. I'm on a mission for Gig Life and More. She's only 11 to go for 1,000. I want to see her and Roy with 200 watch hours. I want to see the two of them start July off on the right track. So let's get Melissa to 1,000. Let's get Roy to 4,000 watch hours. Let's get this ball rolling, guys. Let's get these guys going. Okay? I mean, I'll get there eventually. Yeah, there's Kroger. Yep. I'll get there eventually, but, I want to see them start July off on the right track. Because, the more, say, especially with Melissa, when you get to that milestone, your channel broadens even more. And then when Roy's fully monetized, he's got some special things that he wants to do with his channel. I just want to see it happen, guys. I want to see it happen. I'm happy for the 3,000 that and I'll eventually get there. But as I've said before, what you get back is what you send out. And I believe that 3,000 is because of that. So, all right. All right. Yeah, I got to drive here to the middle of town. But it's okay. I'm just happy for the $10 that I'm getting for this. I mean, I know it took a little waiting time to get it, but it was okay, I'm just glad I've got this bag here that keeps everything warm. So, yeah, they'll be happy to see that bag. So, Matthew says, as I get to look around while you're driving through town. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, as you know, we're on 17th here. You'll see this, you'll know that little strip mall here. It used to be the Central Cafe. Well, that changed names. It's now something different. So, yeah, before I left to move to Shelbyville, that's Central Cafe. It's not called that anymore. Now it's called For the Love of Brunch. I mean, the Donut Central is still here. I had the maple bacon donut from there, and I'll tell you what, that maple bacon donut, I mean, it doesn't sound good, when you hear about it, but I'll tell you what, it's, it lives up to its name. It's pretty good. It really is. It's not that bad. Okay, we're about to deliver close to this apartment complex over here.
Right onto 10th Street.
Yeah. I'm sure Matthew will know about this apartment complex that you'll see to your right.
Continue for a half mile.
Yep. Yep. See that apartment complex right there, man? Yeah. The infamous Ashford Park Apartments. Yeah. When I did Dashing Goose's first dash back on June 2nd last year, I had an Aldi order that went all the way up to the 4th floor in that first building there. Had 7 bags that went all the way up to the 4th floor. 7 bags. I think I got $20 for that order, but still, that was rough carrying all that up there. Looks new. Yeah, I delivered there last July 2nd.
Turn right onto Union Street.
Okay. Well, it's not in the center of town.
In 500 feet, 1218 Union Street, Columbus, Indiana 47201. USA will be on the left.
I hate it when you can only park on one side of the road. It's like that in Shelbyville too.
1218 Union Street, Columbus, Indiana
All right, it's
47201.
right here. Well, at least it's
USA
good.
is
I
on the
can
left.
park right here. That's perfect. All right. All right, guys. That's nice little location. I can get out and go right here. That's perfect. All right, guys. Well, they're gonna have to take their spring stuff down now because it's summer. I won't tell them that, but but they kind of need to. All right. Well, I told them it was going to be delayed, so they gave me an extra $1. So I appreciate that. See, that's the one thing. If you know it's going to be late, it's really good to tell your customers that, so that they, so that they're aware. Hey, they're running behind on something. That they're waiting on this because they're busy. Some of them they don't, they kind of get a little annoyed because they got to wait. But then there's others that'll say, yeah, I mean, it's all right. I mean, you can't help it if you're busy. So sometimes it pays off. Yep. The bacon held you up. Yep. But hey, that bacon gave me an extra $1 now, didn't it? That's what it did. All right. All right, it says 2 to 8 minutes before I get the next order, so at least I'm heading back in the right direction because I don't like going that other direction. So I like getting orders on this side of town. Plus, you get more orders when you are on this side of town. So, okay. I just don't like the cars like this. That I don't like. I ain't got nobody behind me, so we'll just. This is really. Yeah, I gotta get me a new one. It's getting old doing this. Okay. I just don't like these cars like this because then, you're trying to figure out when other cars are coming, who's going to go first and stuff. That I don't care for. You got to do this in Shelbyville for the most part, and then you got to be concerned about those that are coming on that side. and there's nobody coming over there, so I just had to wait for them to get through there. So okay. All right. There we go. We are near downtown. Not, well, we're going away from downtown now, because the orders over here on the northern side, you know, you get better orders over here than you do if you're going downtown or on the other side. So yeah, I try not to be on that other side if I can help it, because I mean, you know, I mean, the traffic's a little bit more rougher over there, and I don't really care to be on that side, because I mean, sometimes I'll come over here. Is Covered Bridge still in the park? As far as I know, yes. But sometimes I'll drive down here and I'll get a Taco Bell when I'm passing through here. So sometimes I do. So yeah, sometimes I'll do that. I'll park down here and I'll get a Taco Bell. So okay. Okay, we got some here. What we got? Where's it going? Well, guys, we're going back there again. All right. Well, that's fine. You know, I don't mind. So, I mean, hey, you know, I mean, it's not the best order in the world. It's not great, but I mean, I don't mind going there. I don't mind going there at all. Yeah. Yeah. I do not mind going there at all. I'll be happy to go back there again. Because, I mean, you got to wait anyway. So, I mean, by the time I get there, it might be ready this time. So, who knows? I know where McKinley is, too. So, McKinley will put me close to that McDonald's on, you know, on 31. So, yeah. So, yeah, we'll go back to the airport again. My second order. Yes, we'll take that. I mean, I know that looks so bad on it looks so bad on paper. It does, you know, because it's $6 for 8 miles. I mean, I understand that's an upside down order, and I say, why are you taking that? Well, one, I want to get my acceptance rate up better so I can get catering orders, and two, you know, I don't mind taking everybody to the airport because it's kind of nice to go there. So, because I don't get too many orders that go there. And all I got to do is just go straight down here, and then I can get to, you know, that one street that's over there close to the McDonald's on 31, and that Starbucks that's over there too. So, and I like the feature to where you can, you know, to where when you get an order, you can, you know, put your finger on the house, and you see where you get to see the address that you're going to deliver to. That's the part I like. Yeah, you're just right along. Yep. Okay. Well, I appreciate that, Matthew. You're definitely helping with watch hours, even though I'm already past it. So.
3 miles.
Okay. So we're just going to stay in the center lane here because I'm going straight to where I was before. I mean, I would imagine this time, because I'm so far away, that it just might be ready. And if not, then maybe we'll sell some more apple waffles. That just does sound good. I mean, fried apple waffles, that does sound good, though. It does. I mean, we're 3 months away from apple season, so because apple season starts in September. But, you know, hey, I mean, if it's available now, you know, why not? I mean, 3 customers came in, you know, I got them to try it, and you know, that's what I like. You know, I mean, it's like I don't work for them, but I'm just glad to help sell that product. I was a server once, and when I was a server, you know, we were asked to recommend the special all the time. So, I mean, it kind of brought back memories to do that. And I thought, even though I don't work for Blackerby's or for the Columbus airport, I thought, you know what, maybe I can, go back to the old school way when I was and, recommend the special. And I did. Used to go for a big rib right now. Okay. All right. Let's see. Hold on now. I don't know what you're thinking, but not yet. I don't know if you saw me or not, but you gotta pay a little more attention than that. That's your favorite drink, Big Red? Okay. Yeah, everybody has their favorite drink. I mean, everybody. Some people like Big Red, some people like Mountain Dew, some people like Dr. Pepper. Yeah. I myself, I like root beer. Root beer is my favorite drink. That's just my favorite. I mean, the drink, when I was a kid and it was more popular back then, it was Dad's root beer that I liked. I liked the Dad's root beer. I liked A&W. Those were my two favorite. Now today, it's either Barks or Mug. You don't see A&W that much anymore. It's either Barks or Mug, because that's what's in Wendy's. That's what's in Burger King. It's either Barks is in Wendy's and Burger King, and then Mug is in some of the other places. So, let's see, it's still around. You have to look for it. Yeah. Because there used to be A&W restaurants and stuff, but those are all gone now. Most root beers don't have it. But I just love the taste of root beer. I just do. Root beer has bite, also caffeine. Yes, it does. But I know that's the root beer they have in in the Burger King that I they have that there. Oh, I do have to be on that side. I forgot you got to turn left on Cunningham there if you go there. Yeah. So I was in the right lane the first time. I forgot you got to turn left on Cunningham if you go that way. Okay. But yeah, root beer is my favorite. I just love it. Mug's not that bad. I kind of like it. But the root beer that's really good, and they sell it at Rural King. It's called Sprecker's. Sprecker's root beer. That is good root beer. And they do have it at Rural King. So sometimes I'll go to Rural King and get it because Rural King, that's the gear that you buy, to for my W2. They sell that gear for there. So, but Sprecker's root beer. They also got Sprecker's orange drink and cherry cola, some other things. They got some really good stuff. It is a little bit more on the expensive side, but let me tell you something. It's really good. You have the A&W root beer 4-glass mugs. Matthew, when I was in Greensburg last week, I was in a place called the Mug. It's off of Apple Street there in Greensburg. And there were a couple people that ordered the root beer float there. They said the root beer float at the Mug is one of the best. So, and it really sounded good. And that place looked really busy too. So, that's in Greenfield. All right, here we go, guys. I'm back here at the airport. Let's go pick this, go get this order. I'll be right back. Okay. We'll do it me mama style. Put it in the bag while we get into the car. All right, there we go. All right. All right, there it is. Okay. It's a live food delivery dash. Hey, Nascent. Welcome in. Hope I pronounced that right. Forgive me if I didn't. Oh, they want a receipt? I don't think they have. They don't give receipts. I just got to take a picture. I just hate to open the bag back up, but oh well. No receipts. I just got to take a picture of the bag inside. Yeah, I'm sure the customer will appreciate a warm food. All right. Please deliver to the back. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see which way it's going to have me go. All right, take a look at the planes as we leave here, guys. Oh. My second trip here to Blacker Bees hangar. But Nasson, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining the live. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. All right. Several celebrations today, guys. Several celebrations. One, my 3,000 watch hours. Two, Fran's monetization. She fully monetized, so she did a celebration live yesterday. The grind with Nicole getting 3,000 watch hours. So now she has a join. Celebrating that. Also, Sally D's reality 40-year wedding anniversary today. So we need to congratulate her and her husband on that. And then hopefully we'll be celebrating a couple more things in the next couple of days. One of them being Gig Life and More. 11 to go for the 1,000. And also just Roy Delivery, just 200 more watch hours for full monetization. So, let's get them to that. So, all right, which way are you going to take me here? I wanted to get past all that first.
Drive south on Central Avenue for
That's what I
1.5
thought.
miles.
That's what I thought. Okay. I figured it was going to take me that way. All right. But I appreciate all of you being here. Appreciate the 13 likes. Yeah, we're here back to back Blacker Bees hangar or Columbus Airport deliveries. Back to back. Last time I was here, I had 2 of those, and yeah. It's kind of nice to go there. Because, it's on the road again, yep. Even though I've been there, I just like the second part, because that's what I'll be doing, in July. It's like going places that I've never been and seeing things that I may never see again, So, I don't want to take it away from Willie Nelson because he does it way better than I ever would. So, but, yeah, that is a great song, it did well in the country charts, but it got to number 20 on the Billboard pop charts. So, if it was that good for a country, it was good enough to reach the, the pop charts. To get to number 20, I'd say that's not too bad.
So, turn left onto North National Road.
There's light coming up there. Okay, we're going on 31, guys, coming up here. I knew it was going to take me this way, but at least I'll be close to the McDonald's and Starbucks up here, so. And I'm staying on this side of town, which is the better delivery area. imagine it's going to tell me to
Turn
go on
left onto North
17th
National
Street, I would
Road,
think.
US 31.
Yeah. All right. I always like coming up there. Well, the real Dean is up here. I'll have to check and see, see if he went live and find out where he is. Then maybe I could do a little simulcast and I can find out where he is. And if he has an order close to where I am, there might be a small little meetup. So, because I did that with Indie Gig Life last week. That was really cool. I had no idea he was in Shelbyville. And, to meet up with him, that was awesome. That really was. That really was awesome to me. I'm still on this street. Why? I don't know why it's telling me that. Aren't you going to tell me to go on 17th? I guess not. I would assume that's where you're going to tell me to go. I wonder why you're telling me to stay on this street. I don't know. Sometimes this GPS has a mind of its own. You never know where it's going to tell you to go or where it's going to drop off. Just like that video that Roy put out yesterday that said that the GPS dropped him off at the street and the customer's house was like 400 feet down the block. Down the 400 feet. He was at the customer's house, but it didn't tell him to drive up to his garage. It just told him to park in the street. Yeah, that's what the GPS will do to you.
Bear right to stay on North National Road, US 31.
Okay, I've never seen that happen before. Why is it telling me to bear right? I'm just staying on here. It never said that before. When did that change? You don't understand this sometimes. Sometimes you never figure it out.
Continue for a half mile.
I don't know. IUC Rally is in Sonic, Matthew.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto 17th Street.
Now that's what I thought you were going to do. But why did you do that little small part? You need 1626. Well, keep going live, and we'll try to push your channel for you so that we can help you get there.
Turn right onto 17th Street. Then, in 400 feet, turn left onto Mar Road.
It's a lot of work, though, man. It really is. Hey, Jax, welcome in.
Turn left onto Mar Road.
Yeah. I knew it was going to take me down here. I just don't understand why it did that little middle part when it could have just
for 1 mile.
kept me going, because I knew I was going to go on 17th anyway. So, all right. But yeah, it's a lot of work. It really does to get that. And I probably would have hit it a little bit sooner, but because of my W-2, I can't go live every day. And the sad part about it is too, with my W-2 being the hours that it is and stuff, I got to sleep during the day because I work at night. So I miss live streams there. And then, at night when I try to get on to live streams, I'm too busy at work because I'm having too many issues right now. So I've been doing a lot of missing of live streams because of that, because it's just been really bad at my W-2 lately, and it's unfortunate. Okay. All right, now we're going to Columbus East. Okay, you have been getting help from your moderators. They've been helping you watch your watch hours. Well, that's one good thing. If you got moderators that'll help you with that, that's where it is right there. That's what helps you. Yeah, I have moderators that have been helping me too. I mean, okay. So we're going right down here. So when I turn on the street, Columbus East will be down here. That's the second high school down here. When I was up there delivering that one order up there, that was where that goalpost was. That was Columbus North. Coming down here, it'll be Columbus East. So, all right. All right, there we go. Yeah, that'll be Columbus East. And during the week on Fridays when I was delivering here, because I usually delivered here Fridays and Sundays. And Fridays when I was here, I generally delivered to this Columbus East school.
Right onto McKinley Avenue.
There would be students and teachers that would order from Columbus East here. And, you just have to take it up to the front door and put it on a table. But the only problem with that was parking.
In 400 feet. 3175 McKinley Avenue, Columbus, Indiana 47201. USA will be on the left.
That was the only bad thing about that, was the parking. You had to park up there near the front, and they wouldn't allow you to park right up there by the front door. You had to find a parking spot. That was rough.
3175 McKinley Avenue, Columbus, Indiana 47201. USA is on the left.
Okay. Here. At least I can park in the court. Okay. I guess I'm going to put it between the doors. There's two doors here. Oh, they want it in the back. That's right. They said they wanted it in the back. That's right. They wanted it in the back. So they wanted it back here. Okay. That's where they wanted it. That's what they said. All right. They wanted, okay, I'll just put it on that chair back there. All right. Please deliver to the back. All right. All right, I will be right back, guys. All right, there we go. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's what they wanted, was back there. Okay. So, all right, let's see here. All right. So hit the done button. All right. There we go. All right. Ah, well, we finally hit the 50 mark. After the awful start, it'll work, I guess. Yeah. It was an awful start. Well, I got 50 now. Well, I'll take that. I definitely will take that. All right. So to get out of here, I guess I'm going to have to go this way. Pull in front of this and back out, because it's hard to get out back here, because all it is just some buildings over here. I think there was one time I had a customer going down there. There's been a while though, so. All right. All right, so we're right here close to McDonald's and Starbucks down here. So that's a good thing. Good thing that we're on this side of town. So as soon as I turn here, and then I'll turn left instead of right, because if I turn right, we'll be at Columbus East, and if I turn left, we're going back towards McDonald's and Starbucks. So there's a lot of people, you know, on this street that like to walk, especially those that are in this apartment complex over here. I see them walking all the time. But yeah, I finally hit the 50 mark. Wondered when in the world I was going to hit it, because it didn't start out too well. I mean, the first couple hours I only had $14, but then the orders finally started coming, and there you go. It's about 9:30, so let's see what we might get down here. Yeah, there's some stuff that's closed down here. They got another, they put another Riviera Maya over here. So I guess there's 3 now? Or did they close the one in where the mall was? Because where Johnny Carino's is, where Johnny Carino's is, now that's Riviera Maya. I didn't know that. That's new. So I wonder if they closed that one that was in the mall. I bet they did. Well, that's good they got one here, so that maybe they can, stop all that long drive from Edinburgh, bringing those Riviera Mayas from there all the way up into Columbus. Now that they got that one here, maybe that'll help with that. What, the restaurant is gone? Johnny Carino's, yeah, they moved Riviera Maya in it. Riviera Maya is now where Johnny Carino's was. Yep. So, I mean, I don't know. I haven't been to the mall, so I don't really know if the one in the mall is gone or not. I don't know. So, all I know is where the Johnny Carino's sign is, it's now Riviera Maya. So, they either have 3 or they closed the one in the mall. I don't know. So, I mean, I can't really say. But I know that a lot of the Dashers in Edinburgh were complaining about having to drive from that the Taylorsville location and bring it all the way up into Columbus. So maybe they put that Riviera Maya there to stop that. So I'm just wondering. I mean, Riviera Maya is a really popular restaurant. So because I used to get orders there all the time and have to drive to Columbus with them. So I mean, a lot of them paid pretty good too, even though you had to drive a few miles. But, now maybe with this, it might have cut back on some of that. So hopefully that, that'll help. But that Riviera Maya over there in Taylorsville was just, I mean, it was always busy. Always. So, but now, it's now in place of Johnny Carino's. So, who knows? That's why I say that Zaxby's over there. Never saw that. So, okay, we're going to drive by Starbucks here. We're also going to drive. I got quarters ready just in case I get an order over here at Aldi. Because, a lot of times around this time I'll get Aldi orders. Aldi or Target, either one. Around this time. So we'll see. And sometimes you'll get a bunch of, they have a lot of Starbucks orders around this time too, but I haven't had one of those today yet. And that's kind of odd because I usually have 1 or 2 of those. But not today. I haven't had one yet. Okay, well, since I haven't had one there, we'll just sit over there in the McDonald's lot for a few minutes, I guess. See if we get anything. Maybe we'll get in, sit in there. We'll put on some. We'll put that motivational music on, I guess. And I'm going to see if Dean's live. If he is, I want to find out where he's at. because he said he was going live. And he said he was in Columbus, so let's sit over here and see. I usually park over here and wait because you get a lot of McDonald's orders on Sundays, so that's why. And I usually get this one. All right, let's take a look here, guys, and see here. All right, here. Let's take a look. All right, let's see here. Go to subscriptions. Okay. I see Kaylee's live. I see, gosh, there's a lot live on right now. Let's see. Angela, Bomb City's on. We got, oh, there he is. All right, let's see where he's at.
Gig Life and More, get over there and give her a subscribe. We're trying to get her, push her right now over her 1,000 mark. She needs 1,000 subscribers. Me and DJ from Big 3 Dash is live. We're congratulating him. He received his 3,000 watch hours today. We're congratulating him. He's on a live stream. I'm on a live stream. We're both on a mission to get Melissa from Gig Life and More over her 1,000 subscriber mark right now. We want to do it right now on live stream. You're at 292 watch hours. That's it, Teresa?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Well, we're going to have a struggle there. Angelo, how are we doing there? Appreciate you.
Okay.
Angelo, have you subscribed
All
to
right.
Melissa? Gig Life and More there. Pin comment there. If you get over there and give her a subscribe, say, hey, Dean sent me over here. We're on the effort. Me and DJ for Big 3 Dash, and we're congratulating DJ for crossing his 3,000 watch hours. He needs subscribers. And we're both on this effort to get Melissa over her 1,000 subscribers right now. We want to do it right now live.
There you go. Yeah, see, he thinks like I do, guys. Let's do it the Bill O'Reilly way. We do it live. We'll write it. We'll do it live.
Yep, right, DJ. Yep. DJ, I got you playing in the live right there.
Yep. Thank you.
I caught a rider on Uber, I think it is. I caught a rider here, so I'm going to take this rider to work.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Do I travel, Dean? Oh, yes. I'm traveling now. I'm over visiting family, and then found out that DJ was over here. That we're both in the same zone. So we're going to meet up, hopefully, if our coordination goes right. But we're both trying to make money, too.
Yep.
Don't let them not trying to make money. I mean, we're both trying to make money as
And I'll just let him know where I'm at.
Around the apps. So I'll be at $55 after this ride, as long as this rider don't cancel on me. As long as this rider don't cancel here.
There we go.
Jim Rad, hey, how we doing this morning, Jim Rad?
Yep. All right. So those of you six around here, we got the real Dean. We're both in Columbus today, so
I'm heading over here to this little community over here off of 31.
There we
so
go.
I just passed you. I just got off the exit. Yeah, I had to come Seymour area was where I was at there, DJ.
okay.
That's where that delivery took me over by close to Seymour.
Yeah, Jonesville. Yeah, I know exactly where that is. I do not like going there.
Back into town there.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, see, I'm gonna tell him I don't like that area over there.
Melissa, Gig Life and More there. The pin comment. Me and DJ from Big 3 Dashing.
Yeah.
We're celebrating his 3,000 watch hours.
Especially.
We're trying to get him subscribers as well. We're right now. We're both live. We're going to do a meetup whenever.
Jonesville Road. They,
coordinated.
Yeah.
We're both running the apps. We're trying to make money. I mean, this is a pumped up Sunday here. We're out here in the rain. We're trying to get subscribers. We're trying to push Melissa over right now. Her 1,000. We're trying to get her 1,000
There we go.
subscribers right now.
There we go.
Me and DJ, we're on this.
Thank you, keeping it real. Thank you very much. Yep.
To do it right
Appreciate
now.
it. Yeah, I'm just letting him know that area, that Jonesville Road area. I can't stand that.
Their symbol there. You can always. I don't know about that. I am not there.
Yeah.
But you can always be free in your mind.
Yep.
Free in your heart.
Yep.
Free in your emotions. So you can be free anywhere. You don't have to be exactly in a place.
Just let him know that Jonesville Road, they drive erratically on there. I can't stand it.
Yeah. What's Melissa's link? It should be the pinned comment there. Should be the pinned comment there, Teresa. Gig Life and More.
Oops. I hate real estate. Okay.
Yeah, Gig Life and More should be Melissa's. Should be the pinned comment. You should just be able to click on it.
There we go.
Will do.
That might help. There we go.
Have I visited Philadelphia? Yeah, absolutely. I've been over to Philadelphia. Yeah, I used to deliver
There we go.
in a semi-truck in Philadelphia.
But I appreciate that, keeping real. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, I was surprised to see that. I did not think I was anywhere near there. You're watching me and Dean at the same time? Well, we're both in the Columbus area at the same time, so, you know.
City, though. Philadelphia's a beautiful city.
I've never been there.
People were, they were okay. I would say average at the time when I went there. Not too overly.
She's 2 away? All right, guys. Let's get her there. Come on, 2 to go. Let's do this.
Yeah, DJ. Yeah, you're right. Yep, over there. All right, there, symbol there. I'm sorry, but we're not going to allow comments like that in my open stream. We can discuss that in a members-only live when those are our topics. Yep. But we're not going to come in and start spewing drama.
That's right. No drama. We do not do drama here. No, we don't. We help each other out. That's what we do. We don't believe in drama. We're not going to do that. This channel is not about drama. It will never be about drama. We do things here. Let's do this. Yep.
2 to go. Let's do this. 2 more. Okay, we got it. Let's see. Oops. Sorry, that was just said by. What was said by? What was said by Yvonne there?
Yeah.
Mandy, how we doing there? Mandy from Australia. Yeah, I love my people.
Yeah,
from Australia.
I had 2 Australians on my last live stream. On my
social coming in strong.
Yeah.
And I appreciate it because it's 11 in the evening there, 11:30 in the evening. Wow, Mandy, if you haven't had a chance to subscribe to Melissa, Gig Life and More there, the pinned comment. If you can get over there and click that link and go over there and give her a subscribe, I'd appreciate it very much there. And also hit the like button. I need 2 more to hit the 40 mark here.
Yep, we got to do that, guys. Yep.
You're a little distracted there, Sonny. Wow, really? 11:34 p.m. Sunday evening?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mandy. Yeah. I got
Cooking with tea.
Time,
okay.
So, again, I kind of keeping track of people that are from around the world.
I love it when everybody from around the world comes and visits these streams, mine and his, because I accept everybody from all walks of life. That's just the way I am. That's the way I'll always be. That's just how we do things. We're all supposed to learn from one another. We're all supposed to learn from one another. We're all supposed to learn to get along with one another. That's the way it should be. It's the way it should be. Yeah. Save the drama for your mama. That's right.
Yeah, I don't show
yep.
my riders, so
ain't no drama going to happen here. None. Zero. We don't do that. Any drama that happens, I stay away from it. I have nothing to do with it.
Cool. I appreciate that there.
Yep.
I'm going to blink everybody out here real quick.
All right.
You can hear me right now, but I'm getting ready to pick this rider up here. So
yep.
I don't like showing my riders.
Yeah, and you shouldn't do that either.
And I'm getting ready to pick this rider up here. So
okay. I'm going to do something here real quick.
And I'm getting ready to pick this rider up here. So okay. I'm going to do something here with that either. And I'm getting ready to pick this rider up here. So okay. I'm going to do something here with that either. And I'm getting ready to pick this rider up here. So okay. I'm going to do something here with that either. And I'm getting ready to pick this rider up here. So okay. I'm going to do something here with that either. And I'm getting ready to pick this rider up here. So okay. I'm going to do something here with that either.
Sorry for that noise, guys, but I'm doing this. Sorry for the noise. Sorry for that noise, guys, but I'm doing this. Sorry for the noise. All right, there you go. I had to get that off there. Okay. So I had to do that. All right. Hey, welcome from Germany. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I like everyone from all walks of life. Germany, hey, I love that. You know, I said there's a German that was in my mother's family. So, all right, we're just going to drive around here, guys. We ain't have anything happening in the moment, but yeah, I'm just going to check something here real quick before we go. All right, guys, we got 11 on here. Thank you, everybody, for for coming on here. Let's see. All right, let's take a look here, guys. I just want to see. Hold on here. Are you on here? All right, guys, get your cameras out. Get your cameras out. We've done it again. Yes, sir. We did it live. We did it live. Once again, the Bill O'Reilly way. We did it live. Melissa is now at 1K. We did it again. Thanks to me and the real Dean. Melissa, there you go. Get your all cameras out. Take your, take pictures of this. We did it. Once again, we did it live. Yeah. All right. Yeah. That's right, Tornado. We do it live. That's how we do it. She did it. Okay. Yep, we got it. At the 3:30 mark, guys. 3 hours and 30 minutes. She did it. All right. I'm going to let Dean know here that it happened. All right.
Switch over and pin Big 3 DJ because me and him, we're in the same zone. I mean, we're literally like, I don't know, 5 miles from each other right now. Yeah, we're like real close to each other right now, Sonny.
Yep.
We're like super close to each other. I'm just picking this rider up if they ever come on. And I'll be at $55 after this ride.
All right. Oops. I wanted all caps. We got to do it.
I'm trying to figure out. I got DJ on the other phone.
There we go. We did it, guys.
That's the other phone I need.
Yep, we did it.
So I may lose DJ for a minute or two.
And just let him know, guys, we did it.
She did it. She did it. All right. Yeah. Thank you, everybody.
Yes. Thank you.
Everybody. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate everybody that went over there. And we did it. We did it, everyone.
Yes, we did.
That's awesome. Be sure to congratulate DJ there. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
DJ, you're going to have to put yours. Okay, so we got Melissa. All right.
Thank you, Cooking with Tea. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Let me unpin Melissa. And then DJ, if you want to put your link down there, if someone could put DJ's link down there, where are you at, DJ? Hold on, I gotta blank you guys out here, my rider.
Okay. All right. I'll get Sonny did that. Thank you, Sonny. All right, there we go. All right, let me see if I can get to see if my if we have trying to figure out where the orders are. Come on now. All right, we're just gonna drive around here because I mean we got to get some kind of order because I mean I've got somewhere I got to be pretty soon. So, oh, how exciting! Thank you, Cooking. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, got the 3,000. I mean, generally you get the subscribers first and then the 3,000, but I did it backwards, I guess. Yeah. But backwards, forwards doesn't make any difference. It still happens. So, hey, I appreciate it. I mean, everybody who's visited, yeah. But Dean and I, we worked together. We did it again. That's the third one now I've put over 1K. That's the third one I've put over 1K. Yep. I did it with Roy back in Christmas Eve last year, and then I did it to Fran on the Minnesota playoff dash last a couple of months ago, and then now we just did it with Melissa. So, see, guys, that's what this channel does. That's what this channel does. Hey, Sonny, thank you for putting my link on his stream. That's what we do. So we need to go over to Melissa's channel, and we need to congratulate her, because that's the first step. I think she still needs a couple of some more watch hours, but we needed to do this. Okay, we got to start her off on July. July, we got to start her off on the right track. Same with Roy. We got to get his 200 in. I know it's every 5 days and stuff. He's been working to get it, but 200 watch hours, we got to get him there. Let's get these guys started off on the right track in July. I mean, it's the first week. It's going to be July the 4th. It's what we do. It's big 3 dashing. That's what our channel, that's what this channel is, guys. That's what it is. It's what it will always be. It will never change. We do this. And the reason we do it is because, what you get back is what you send out. Yep. What you get back is what you send out. It's how it is. It's how it is. It's a spiritual law. What you get back is what you send out. You help out others, eventually it's going to come back to you. Eventually it's going to come back to you. I mean, it works the other way too. And there's some people who think that it doesn't work the other way, that said, well, if you give out hate and all that stuff, they say, well, all that's going to come back to you eventually. I mean, it's like what you get back is what you send out. I mean, it's like, I've heard this other times too. I mean, it's especially, someone especially, said it all the time. We reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. I'm telling you guys, I mean, it's a spiritual law. It does not matter. It does not matter what religion or thing that it is. It is a spiritual law. What you get back is what you send out, and we reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. So you got to be careful what it is you sow, guys. I'm telling you. Now that we got Melissa to 1K, the spiritual law is going to say, hey, it's going to come back. It may not happen right away, guys. It may be months down the road, maybe a year or so. It doesn't matter. It's still going to happen because it's a seed. It was a seed sown that Melissa got 1K. Okay. It was a seed sown that I got Roy to 1K. It was a seed sown that I got Fran to 1K. It's how it works, guys. It's how it works. I mean, we can agree or disagree on that, but that's it. But it's spiritual law. It really is. We reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. And what you get back is what you send out. Hey, you went the wrong way there. You're not supposed to go on the road that way. Man, it's too bad I didn't have it turned around, but somebody went down the wrong way. If somebody was coming from that other direction going that one way, that would have been disaster. Thank goodness. Some people, I don't know how some of these people, drive. Man, I can't believe that they did that. It clearly says 2 different places, one way, going that opposite direction. I don't know. I won't understand that, but it's all right. Everybody does their thing. All right. Hey, what's up there, Kaylee? Welcome in. Kaylee, let's do a little congratulations today to Melissa at Gig Life. She made her 1K today. Dean and I teamed up. We got her there. So we did it live. Once again, we did it live. Yep. And I hit my 3,000 yesterday. I don't know how, but I did. So, yep. So let's go, Melissa. Yep. Yep, let's go, Melissa. She's so now, so she told me congratulations. I'm going to return the favor when I send her that message again. Congratulations to you. We did it the Bill O'Reilly way again. We did it live because that's what we do here. We do things live. Yes, it can happen for some people. They just wake up and see it the next day. But I'm like Bill O'Reilly. I like to do it live. I like to do it live because it's more fun that way. He meant doing it live in a negative way, but I do it in a positive way. You can always take a negative and turn it into a positive. I took something that was negative and turned it into a positive, and it's not, necessarily they say, oh, we're just reusing old material. No, it's a saying that it was turned from a negative to a positive. So, and if you learn to do that, turn a negative into a positive, imagine what that can do for you. Because it's worked 3 times. Not to mention, I've been doing on other lives like the Stardashians. Like I was live on the Stardashians one time, and there were 2 that were needing milestones. One of them was Lenore, and the other one was sorry about that. Oh gosh, I can't even remember the channel right now. But anyway, they were both needing those. But one needed 50, and that was Lenore, and the other one needed 500. We did it on the Stardashians live. So, yeah, there you go, guys. I mean, it's what this channel's all about. Whether I do it on my live or someone else's live, if I'm involved, we're getting there. It's what we do. We're getting there. I know I wouldn't have 3,000 watch hours right now if I didn't do that. I wouldn't have 3,000 watch hours if I didn't do that. I guarantee you that. There is no way. Man, I cannot believe how slow it has been today for us. Unbelievable. Oh, we finally got something. What do we got? Oh, right here. Okay. All right, there we go, guys.
Southeast.
All right, I will be right back. Well, that was interesting. I'm out there taking my, getting my order to come to the car, and then there was a guy that came out, and he was running out there and said, "Hey, I said, we forgot to put something in there." And I said, "You did?" I said, "Well, that's the one thing about McDonald's is that they, you know, and now that they got this, this receipt all tore up, you know, it's not going to look good. It's not going to look pretty. I would just think they would just redo it." All right. Well, anyway. All right. Let's take the picture anyway. See something real quick, guys. Nope. All right. All right, guys. All right. Here we go. Now let's see where we're going with this. Okay. All right, let's see which way we're going here. But at least that guy was honest to say that he forgot to put something in there. You know, I think he forgot to put the apple pies in there. I think that's what it was he said he forgot to put in there was the apple pies. Because customers have been complaining about pies not being in their stuff, or at least, you know, that's what I've heard. You know, there was one time that I went to this one. Okay, which way are we going, right or left here?
Drive northwest on North National Road,
Okay,
US
nope.
31. Then, in 1,000 feet, bear right onto Beam Road.
Okay, so I had to go this way. All right, that's what I thought. I just had to make sure because there wasn't anybody turning over there on the left. So I figured that's where I was going. I just had to make sure there wasn't anybody going left there. Yep. Yep. Yeah, he's running out here and he's like, you know, he said, "Hey, sir, don't go yet." I said, "There was something I forgot." You know? And he didn't, I tried to see what it was he said he forgot, and I bet it was the apple pies. I'm pretty sure it was. It had to have been. But I'm glad somebody was honest and was willing to fix their mistake so it wouldn't cost me. A good thing. I mean, there are some people out there that are willing to that they made a mistake and they're willing to fix it.
Onto 25th Street.
A lot of merchants probably would say, "Oh, we forgot it." Well, who can, you know, see, you know, we're not going to worry about it. But that's somebody who actually cares. So you don't see that too often. And that's a good thing. So kudos to that guy. I think if it was, you know, he did that in my place, he'd get a raise. So.
Continue for a half mile.
All right. Speaking of Apple tornado, I had a couple of orders in the at the Columbus airport. I mean, you were probably around it, you didn't know about that, but I said I sold 3 of the apple pancakes, or not pancakes, waffles. Yeah, 3 apple waffles. I recommended that because that was the special, and I had 3 people that were, that took it because of my recommendation. So I guess even though it's not apple season, I guess what is it, Apple Day or something? I guess it is. For getting apple pies, and then you got the apple waffle. Okay. Anyway, we'll see here. Trying to remember where this place is. All right, we're going on down here, guys. Yeah, while I was waiting in that McDonald's, there was another dasher that was waiting in there. He said, he asked me, he said, "Is it just me, or is it incredibly slow today?" And I told him, I said, "It's not you. It is slow." He's made less money than I have, and he said he started at like 7 o'clock, and here it is, 3 hours. He hasn't even made $30 yet. So, yep. I was like, "It's not you. It's incredibly slow today."
Turn left onto Taylor Road.
It's not you. It is very slow. And that's very unusual for a Sunday in Columbus, guys. Very unusual.
Turn left onto Taylor Road.
I mean, I could come here to Columbus and, at least by 10 o'clock, I could make anywhere from, $70 to $80, but I won't even be close to that today.
Continue for a half mile.
I won't even be close to that. But But guys, those of you that are here that did not know, we did get Melissa to 1K today. The real Dean and I teamed up to make it happen, so we need to go over there and congratulate her. You know, she finally did it.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto 31st Street.
Yeah. What time is it there? It's a little after 10 Eastern Daylight Time, Joey. A little after 10 Eastern Daylight Time. I know a lot of people say, "Oh, what's the difference between standard and daily?" Well, when you're in daylight saving time, you got to call it Eastern Daylight Time. So,
exit the roundabout onto 31st Street.
Oop,
Then turn left onto Beach Drive.
Well, there's another way I can get there. I didn't know it was
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto Fairlawn Drive.
Yeah, I think that way anyway. You got to go through a couple of other turns. So I'm kind of glad I didn't go down there. Yeah, in this neighborhood, there's some little twists and stuff, and I think I'm glad that I went this way anyway.
Enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto Fairlawn Drive.
Yeah, I'm going there a back way, and that's good. I'm kind of glad of that. Let's make sure everybody knows.
Exit the roundabout onto Fairlawn Drive. Then turn right onto Beach Drive. Turn right onto Beach Drive. Then turn left onto Kennedy Drive.
Yeah, so I did go a back way. All right. So it was faster to go this way then.
Turn left onto Kennedy Drive.
Because I would have had to drive up. Yeah, okay.
Turn right onto Kennedy Circle. Then you will arrive at 4241 Kennedy Drive, Columbus, Indiana 47203.
So it's this house right here then. I would assume. 421. Okay. It's turning right here, so all right.
You have arrived at 4241 Kennedy Drive, Columbus, Indiana 47203.
Oh, straight ahead. Well, if it's circle, why is it still drive? I don't get that. I don't know. I don't know how they design these streets sometime. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, well, I think, all right. Okay, well, that one's done. All right. I was going to say, don't start that. They paid me more. You know, I think when you converse with customers and you tell them, you know, because I sent a message and said, you know, that your bag's going to look, you know, your receipt is, you know, it's going to look real weird on that. But a guy, you know, ran out to me and said that, you know, he forgot to put something in the bag and told him he fixed his mistake and now you have everything. See, it pays off when you talk to customers, guys. It really does. It pays off when you talk to customers because, if you converse with them and, let them know, I say, hey, something's going to look weird. But, if, I had an employee that said that, he, forgot to put something in the bag. And, I told him, I said that he took it back, fixed his mistake. And now you got everything. That's what customers want to know. They might be a little bit annoyed that their service might be a little slower than they want, but if you are honest with them and you tell them, hey, we got a little issue here, yeah, they're good. They're good with it, and sometimes you get rewarded, which I did there. So, because that order was not $8, I think it was only $6, but it pays, guys. It pays. You got to be, you got to be able to converse. Got to be able to converse with them. You will have those customers that'll be annoyed and say, why is it taking so long? You'll have some customers like that, but you'll have others that'll be okay with it as long as you're honest with them and say, hey, they made a mistake, didn't put something in there, they fixed it. So, it's going to look weird, but it's better they fix their mistake now than for you to not get what you asked for. So, where are you going? Okay, they're waiting for them. All right. All right, guys, we only got 20 minutes of this dash to go. So 58 is what we got right now. So we're going to drive by here and see what there might possibly be. I'm going to drive past where, where Aldi, Starbucks, and Target are. We'll drive up there. Because 10:30 is the cutoff time, because I've got some place I got to be here in, I got some place I got to be around that time, so. I got a lot of walkers today, but at least I'm glad it's not raining, because I'm glad he's not having to fight the rain like some of these guys were today when they were. All right, let me see where Dean might be. Let's see. Is he around? Is he still alive? He should be. Oh, I don't see him. He's got to be live. He's still got to be live. Yeah, there he is. Okay.
I go live every day. And I want to promote and push these other channels to hit their milestones because they're so close. Keeping It Real Life Charles, he's within he's within less than 150. He said 138 subscribers for him to reach his 1,000 subscribers. So my focus this week is to get both DJ and Charles to hit their milestones before the 4th of July. As a what better way of American celebration than to hit all of these channels, hit their milestones 4th of July week. To me, that's just amazing.
Yes. Oh, we got an order. What do we got here? Hold on. Sorry for the noise, but $5. You probably couldn't see it. All right.
Drive south of Taylor Road for a half mile.
Okay. Subway, guys. Subway's where we're going. Another $5. It'll put me over 60, so that'll work.
In a quarter mile.
But I heard that what Dean was going to do, guys, because, and I think he's doing that for me because he's seen how we have put these people over the top. And it's what we do. When we work together as a team and we help each other put each other over the top, then we can all, work together and do even more. Because there's more newbies that are coming, and it happens. It just happens that way. Let's see another one earlier. Kaylee was on here earlier. She's live right now too as Stay Salty Studios. So she's changed her name a couple of times. So, and it's okay. You can change your name. Okay, where are we going here?
Continue for 1 mile.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. But Kaylee started, when she first started, you know, she didn't know if she was going to start right away. But when I did my Illinois dash last year, you know, she came to my live. We talked to, you know, she talked to me. I kind of encouraged her to get her channel started. And then she went live one day, and there was one person who watched her live and got her started, and that was Mad Dasher. When she and Mad Dasher went live together, then her channel took off, and she's never looked back since. So again, guys, another spiritual law. You are one person away from getting your milestone or changing your life for the better. One person away. You never know who that person's going to be, when that person's going to show up, or how that person's going to show up. You never know. You absolutely never know when that's going to happen. You never know. You're one person away.
Right onto B Road.
But I mean, it's like, you know, when you do things and you help other people out, that's what gets you where you need to be. You help each other out.
Bear right onto B Road. Then turn right.
All right, going to Subway here.
Turn right. Then turn left.
All right. It's hard to turn left here, though, guys.
Turn left. Then
All right.
2345 B Road A, Columbus, Indiana 47203. USA will be on the right. 2345 B
Right
Road
here.
A, Columbus, Indiana 47203. USA is on the right.
Okay, here we go, guys. All right. All right, there we go. And I'll be right back. All right. All right, there we go. Hey, Kenneth, welcome in. Yeah, same time as yesterday, but a day later. Yep, you're having waffles. Hey, Kenneth. Hey, I would have tried to. If you like waffles, I would have tried to sell you when I was over at the Columbus airport. They were having fried apple waffles, and I got 3 people to try them. So maybe you would have been one of them had you been there. So, because I mean, I like waffles too all, and then even though it's not apple season, that certainly sounded good. Okay, well, we got Subway right now, and we're going to go take it to this person here. So, where are we going? Ooh, okay, that's, it's a little bit. You're in Boston? All right. Yep. Yeah, sorry the Knicks knocked you guys out. You know, because I know you guys would have beat the Pacers. I know you would have, because you know you guys had a better team than them. But anyway, I was just surprised that the Knicks got you. Yeah, I really was. I mean that really surprised me that the Knicks got you guys. I couldn't believe that happened. I thought you guys were going to destroy them. All right, let's see where we're going here.
South, then turn right.
Okay, you want me to see which way am I going here? All right, yeah, I am going that way. That's what I thought. Okay. I don't know why it's telling me to go this direction, but I guess it's okay. All right. All right, okay. Yeah, he's wanted me to go first. I just didn't know which way. I didn't want them to turn and me turn too.
Drive south on Beam Road. Then, in 400 feet, bear left onto North National Road.
Yeah. That's the one thing when you got two people that are going. I said, yeah, I know. Well, let's see. That's why I say Tyrese also got hurt. You know, he got hurt in game. In game 6, but but I mean his teammates came abound to help him out there. But I know the Pacers probably would have won if they would have won game 4. If they would have won game 4, I think they would have taken it. But because I know the Celtics would have beat Oklahoma City. I mean, they had a better team than Oklahoma City. And I think they would have beat Oklahoma City in 5 games. That's what I think. Yeah. It's just when New York got you guys. I mean, that was just. I couldn't believe that even happened. I really couldn't. But we'll see. They just didn't have it going this year. But we'll see what happens. Next season. I mean, here it is. I mean, it may be July right now, but guess what? They'll be having. They'll be starting up again soon. So you just gotta wait 3 months. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto 17th Street.
Yeah, I figured I was going that way. Bruins, yeah. Well, no, I'm in Indiana. So are you a Red Sox fan too? I'd say you'd have to be.
17th Street. Then, in 400 feet, turn left onto our road.
All right. No, I'm not. I'm in Indiana. We're in Columbus, Indiana.
Turn left onto our road.
Okay. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay.
Drive south on Mar Road for a half mile.
All right. I think I'm going into the strip mall, guys. That's what it looks like. I think they're doing bad, Red Sox. Yeah, they're not having the kind of season, that everybody had hoped they'd have. All right. Yeah, I think we're going into, even though we're going into a business, so. But whatever, it's still money.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
They did win last night 15-1. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to see that though. Yeah, but me being born in Chicago, I am a Cubs fan.
Right onto Creekview Drive.
So have always been. Just remember old 2016. All right, we're going to the wonder what business in there we're going to. Wondering if it's Goodwill. It didn't say the business, but I would assume that's probably where it is. From the looks of the map, I think that's where it is. Hey, what's up, Eric? Yeah, welcome in, Eric. Yeah, you didn't know that's Yeah, did you see that, believe it or not, I hit 3,000 watch hours. I could not believe it. I mean, I still can't believe it. Yeah. Hey, Vicky, welcome in. I know, better late than never, right? Yeah. Yeah, my dash ends here in a few minutes, and I've got somewhere I got to be in a little bit. So, but yeah, I could not believe it. Yeah, I could not believe that I actually hit it. I mean, I just could not. I mean, I was when they sent me that, I said, "What? How?
Right onto Creekview Drive.
How? I didn't know how. How could I get 3,000 before I get the what before the subscribers? Yeah, I am going in here.
Turn right.
Okay. At the door, or do you want me to go to the donations?
In 200 feet, turn right. Turn right. Then 980 Creekview Drive, Columbus, Indiana 47201. USA will be on the left.
All right.
80 Creekview Drive.
All right, let me see. Before I go in there, let me see if he said I go here or at the donation. Let me see. That's what I thought. Yeah, yeah. He wanted me to go to the front door, but I figured he wanted me to go to donations, and that's where we are. So that's where I'm going to go. All right. Yeah, guys, we're having a little celebration stream. For those of you that don't know, like Vicky and Eric, Gig Life and More, the real Dean and I, we teamed up today, and Melissa is now at 1K. We teamed up to help get her there today. I mean, he went crazy on his stream to help get her there, and I went crazy on mine to help get her there. Let's see, where's the door at for this? It's I guess it's right here. All right. All right, let me go and find this guy. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, he was so busy he forgot that he ordered food. Oh, who is next to sub 2? It's a lot of yeah. There's a lot going on. A lot to subscribe to. I mean, it's so. I mean, I've got some. So Marcus delivered. Okay. All right. Just a few more minutes here, guys, before the dash ends. So we're going to turn that off. Okay. What was that about? I just delivered it. What are you telling me? I didn't know where he was. Yeah. I had to wait for him to come to the door. He had the door locked. And he said he forgot that he ordered food. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, how am I going to hand it to somebody if there's a locked door and they didn't, and they got to open the door? Yeah. Yeah, Eric, Vicky's been one of my, one of my biggest supporters and usually visits every stream I do. She's been, very helpful, and I really appreciate that. All right, here, I don't need it that. Oops. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're going to turn this on and that on. All right, guys. All right, a few minutes here, and let's see. Yeah, let's see, now that what used to be Johnny Carino's over here has now become Riviera Maya. So now there's 3. Yeah. Yeah, Vicky, Eric's got a great channel. He's on every single day, but he's got some, he's got some real wild adventures sometimes. So you got to check his channel out and see the adventures he's going through, because he gets some weird customers and things like that. Yeah, it's fun to watch him. After we need to get you to 1,000 subs. I said, I know it's going to take a little time, but we got to get 500 first. Ooh, we got 1 minute. Yeah, what do we got here? All right, I'm going to have to turn here, I guess. Look at this. All right. All right, we got it at got it at the last minute, but it still counts.
Street for a half mile.
Okay, well, I've got to turn in here first, so I can't do that. So, I don't like doing that, but I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to, see, hopefully it'll let me do a left turn, and I'm going to have to do a U-turn. I absolutely, I hate doing it, but we'll see. All right. I hate to do this, but I don't like doing this. All right. But you got to do what you got to do, but I'm going to take that $8. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, I'm so happy Melissa got her, the Dean and I teamed up together. We got her there. I mean, he went all out on his channel to help get her there. I went out all on mine. I put her, we put her channel name up on ours and helped get her there. I mean, now, she can start today without having to worry about waiting until the end of the month. When you get 1K, then you broaden your channel, broadens out. You get to more people, and that's how it works. Yeah, Dean. Dean is awesome. He is. I mean, he just kept pouring his heart out throughout that whole thing. I mean, I've had him on, on and off. I've had him, not smart at all. Did you see that, Eric? You see how he ran that light? Yeah, not smart, guys. Come on now. Yeah. It's too bad somebody wasn't sitting over there in that apartment complex watching that. Oh, well. We're talking about happy stuff right now. Yep. Yeah, Dean is awesome. He really is. He's, he just absolutely poured his heart out and said, hey, we're not waiting until June 30th. We're doing it today. Because he thinks like me. Yep. Because, he thinks like me. We're going to do it live. We're going to do it today because we got to start July off on the right. We just got to. July is a new month, and guys, guess what? July 1st, the year is half over. Hey, Foxfire, welcome in. Welcome in, Foxfire. Appreciate you all being here, guys. Yeah, we're going to pick up, see, I got an order at the last minute, so it's got $8. So, hey, Mary, welcome in. Yeah, Mary, we got Melissa to 1K today. Me and Dean, we teamed up together on our live streams, and we got her there. So, she's starting off July on the right track. And that's what we do here at Big 3-. That's what we do.
Continue for 1 mile.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mary, see, what you mentioned how you like Tot, Yeah. I mean, you saw how beautiful Tot is, didn't you? Yeah. Oh, let's see. Make sure they stop there. All right. Yep. And I'll bet you anything, Mary, if Tot had wandered around over there, I'll bet you'd snatch him and you'd have 3 cats. Yeah. I mean, Tot's, yeah, he's very vocal. But he, but that's the one thing. I mean, it's just, I just wish that, that they would feed him better, but they don't. I don't know why they don't. I mean, I know from my neighbor behind me has said that he does have owners. They just leave him outside all the time. Yeah. But I'll bet anything, Mary, if Tot would have wandered on your property, I would almost think you would not think twice, but say if you knew he didn't have any owners, you'd snatch him up, and then there'd be 3. And I'll bet he and Howard would probably have some fun together. because from what my neighbor said, Todd is more Howard's age than he is Presley's age. So, all right, we got to make sure you stop. All right. Matthew's working on his watch hours too. Yep. You know, Dean said on his live right now, he said he's, you know, keeping track of everybody just like I had. You know, he even said, you know, Matthew's working on watch hours and stuff. He said, we got July coming up, July the 4th. You know, said we need to do whatever we can to try to help everybody get their, you know, it would be an American thing to try to help everybody get their milestones, you know, around July the 4th, you know, because, you know, it's what we should do as a community. I mean, you know, I heard him exactly, and I have on tape, you know, on this stream, him saying that. So that was before I got that last order. So
In a quarter mile, 2241 State
Matthew
Street.
has a nice
Columbus,
big watch
Indiana,
list. Yes, he said, yeah, he has.
USA will be on the left.
Yeah. All right.
State Street, Columbus,
It's right
Indiana
here.
47201. USA is on the left.
Well, I mean, well. I guess that's the back. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the back. All right. Let me, I'm going to go in here, guys. I'll be right back. This is right down from your other cousin's place. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's this Mexican place, Guatemex. All right. Here. I got to do this. All right. There you go. All right. Be right back, guys. we go. All right. Now we'll put it in the bag, do it the Needy Mama style. Okay. Because this bag is a little bulky to take in the restaurants, so just do it that way. All right. She's at 1K again. Yeah. She's at 1K again. Yep. Well, I have it live when it happened at the 3:30 mark. Okay. So, all right. So I guess we're gonna verify everything. We got the drink. So, yep. There we go. All right. Yeah, we got the drink. So, oh, okay. I know exactly where that is. Okay. A little bit of a trip from here, but it's all right. It's all good. Let's just see which way it's going to tell me. I hope it's not going to take me the long, stupid way. It better not. Please don't take me the long, stupid way. Please don't do that. No, you just check the 90 other account, back her up to it. Yeah. We've got to pad her up, guys. Pad her up, you know. Because we don't stop. We keep going. All right, now, which way are you going to have me go? Please don't have me go the stupid way.
Drive northeast on South Cherry Street. Then, in a quarter mile, turn right onto Indiana Avenue.
Okay, all right, good. I was going to say, if you were going to have me turn left and go that way, why? Why? I mean, I had another idea to get her there, but I mean, to get over there. But I mean, if it was going to have me turn left, I would have said, what would there be the reason for you to make me turn left there? There'd be no reason at all. That'd take so much time away from the delivery. It'd be horrible if they would have had me go that way. Okay, here we go.
Turn onto Indiana Avenue.
All right, let's move. Here we go. Campaign for subscribers
In
now.
900 feet, turn left onto North Gladstone Avenue.
Well, I mean, like I said, I'm just so thrilled to get my 3,000 watch hours. I just could not believe that I got it. When they sent that to me, I was like, what? How?
Turn left onto North Gladstone Avenue.
Yeah. You know, I thought instead of going that way, I thought what they were going to do was have me keep on going down 46 and go down that way to get to here instead of making me go straight and turn on that one street. Hey there, Colleen, welcome in. Yeah, Colleen, we had a success today, and that's Melissa getting to 1K. So, yep. And the real Dean and I, we teamed up to help her get there. She was, she needed 11 at the time when we started, and he and I both were on a campaign today to help get her there, get July for her to start off on the right track. She's worked hard. She was at the beach yesterday, doing a couple of live streams there, and it's like, July's almost here. Come on, let's do this. 988, 989. I mean, she's so close. Let's do this. You hate seeing somebody stuck at a mark like that and not getting past that mark. Because your channel broadens for every milestone you hit. Your channel broadens even more, and you reach more people. Isn't that right, Mary? Isn't the higher your subscribers, the more people you reach? Is that not true? Because that's what I heard. I forget who it was that said that, but someone said that's the case. I don't remember who said that. I don't remember who it was that said that, but I kind of feel like that's the case. All right.
Turn right onto 10th Street.
All right. Yeah, I knew it was going to take me this way because this is the best way to get there. All right. Nobody coming. Very nice. Usually there's a lot of people coming on that street, but not today.
Continue
Very
for 2
good.
miles.
Very good. Very good. It was nuts. Yeah. All right. It says, weren't you hit 1,000 and 4,000, keep working, don't relax, the numbers become astronomical. Yeah, but see, I wish I could do that though. I mean, but the thing is, with the way it is with me and my W-2, I can't exactly do that. I mean, I wish I could go live every single day. I wish I could join everybody's live every single day. I mean, I really, but the thing is, my W-2 and the way that things have been lately, I mean, it's been rough. See, you have no cap once you get those numbers and you keep working. You don't stop when you hit 4,000 and 1,000 subs, then you hit the road running. Yeah, you got to keep going. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, once you hit the milestones, you still got to keep going. You can't stop. No, you're right. You cannot stop. You got to act as if, every day you got to act as if you still never hit it. So, because then you're going for 2,000 and then you're going for like 6,000 or 7,000 watch hours, to pad yourself so much to where you don't even lose that. Yeah. But I thought that the more subscribers you had, the broader your audience is. At least that's what I heard. Yeah. But yeah, you never stop when you hit the 4,000. You never do. Yeah, you just keep on going. You act as if you never did it. That's why, just like this week, when I go out and do lives later this week, you got to act as if, you're still going for it. That's just the way you got to be. You keep plugging away and keep plugging away. You just don't stop. You just don't say, hey, I hit it, and then don't do anything else. Because you know how it is. All right. Got this last delivery here, guys, and then the dash will be done, and then I've got somewhere I got to be. So, which is why I came here today to Columbus. Yeah, this little area up here. Yeah, I know exactly where this place is. It's a little apartment, and there's no parking in here. That's the only bad thing about this place. There's no parking in here. I mean, you got to just literally park behind somebody's car in order to go even in there because there's no parking. So, no parking. All right, guys. Slow it down in here because it is 35 when you get up here. So there we go. A lot of people don't want to go down to 35 because they hide themselves, behind this thing over here, and they are watching. So you got to be careful here. Got to make sure you're going 35. Glad I stayed straight because I knew that I had to be this way because, there's only one way I could turn left. All right.
Williamsburg Way.
Okay, here we go. Right down here. No place to park in here.
In 400 feet, onto Williamsburg Court. Turn right onto Williamsburg Court. Then 2,702 Williamsburg Court.
Well, there might be
Columbus,
some places
Indiana,
here. Maybe.
47203. USA will be on the left. Drive north on Williamsburg Court. Then turn left to stay on Williamsburg Court.
Okay. This is what I'm talking about. It's, you know, you
Drive north on Williamsburg Court. Then, in 300 feet, 2702 Williamsburg Court, Columbus, Indiana, 47203.
Okay.
USA will be on the right.
All right, here we go. Oh, there is a place to park up there. Okay, well, that'll work then. See, somebody's parked right out here because they didn't have a place to park.
Williamsburg Court, Columbus,
That's not a good
Indiana,
place to park, though.
47203. USA is on the right.
Yeah, you could get yourself hit from behind back there to park like that. That's not smart. All right, guys, I'm going to drop this off, and I'll be right back. I just love this bag. You can still smell the fresh cooked food in there. And I love that bag because, I mean, it smells like it just came from the kitchen. All right. Put this down a little bit. And I crossed the 70 mark. Yep, crossed the 70 mark, guys. Yeah, my dash ended at 10:30, and it's not busy right now, so yep, that works. All right, we're going to drop off. I'm going to go drive to the area where I need to be, and then I'm going to sign off because I've got to visit here today. I might be coming back out later on, probably later on tonight or something like that. But yeah, there's a little get-together happening up here, so I need to get up there. So but guys, I just want to say, I mean, for everyone that, you know, that's all on here, I said I wouldn't have 3,000 hours if it wasn't for you guys. You know, you guys watching, you guys subscribing, you guys, you know, putting up with my live streams and stuff. I mean, you know, you guys made it happen, just like you guys made it happen for others who've reached their milestones and are monetized right now. You know, you all have done it. And you know, I think what we're going to do is we're going to put on the motivational song right now to to celebrate that. So let's go ahead and do it. And by the way, guys, visit Sally D's reality channel today and wish her and her husband a happy 40-year anniversary. So let's go ahead and start this. This is the motivational song. YouTube friendly. All right. Okay, let me go see if yeah. All right. Yeah, he's still
And we're out here working, everyone. I got to reiterate that DJ and I both are out here working these apps as we're doing all this.
Yep.
So we're not just sitting in a room on a computer saying, "Hey, subscribe." We're out here actually working.
Yep, we are. Well, mine just ended. But see, the thing about him though is, he doesn't have just DoorDash. He's got everything else too. So he's got 9 apps that he goes for. So he's probably busier than anything with 9 apps compared to my only 1. So, you want to talk about a workhorse? Let's talk about Dean here. He's a workhorse, big workhorse. Running 9 apps and having a business of his own. I mean, you gotta have your hats off to him. But one thing about him, he will provide. Even though his kids are a little older, if they need help, he'll step in and help them. I mean, a lot of them say, well, the kids are on their own, let them try to get their own stuff. Well, sometimes they may need a boost. Sometimes they might. Sometimes they'll run into circumstances beyond their control, Sometimes that happens. I mean, it's happened to my daughter, so, yeah. There's just some things you can't help, guys. Some things you just can't help. I mean, it's not like you're trying to, to fail in anything, because that's not the way my daughter is, I mean, my daughter, she's 30 years old. She has, a 7-year-old. He just turned 7 Tuesday of this last week. So, that's a big celebration there. So there's been a lot of celebration this week. I mean, not to mention Tornado Garden having a party this last week too. I forgot to mention that when he was here. So if he's still lurking, happy belated birthday, Tornado. So anyway, I mean, a lot has happened in this last week and a half, guys. A lot has happened. Not only here on the live streams on doing this, but also at my W-2. I mean, more positive doing this than on my W-2. On my W-2, it's been nothing but negative. I mean, just so much work now because it's hot and the machines aren't working. So there's lots of extra stuff to do, which is why I can't visit the live streams of you guys like I want to. I've been too busy. I've been way too busy, and there was nothing I could do about it. It's just been terrible.
And me and DJ are in the same mindset, positivity and positive vibes and everything work out. And I mean, look, I'm at $90 already this morning, and I've only been live 3.5 hours, and I'm at $90, $30 an hour, $27 an hour. I mean, it's amazing.
Yeah, well, that's the way it is in Columbus, but you got more apps though too. All right, guys.
Yeah. Am I at 90 or 80? I think I'm at 80. Sorry, I think I'm at $80. Yeah, 55.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to sign off here because I'm right where I want to be. So, anyway, appreciate you all being here. Thank you for the help on the 3,000 subscribers. I really appreciate it. And we'll see you all later. And as I always say, I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.
Come on. I don't know who Nikki Lee is. I don't believe.